Welcome back, builders. Finally, returning to some Rimworld. We were kind of blitzing through the end of Wandering Sword, and so we had to take a bit of a break here, longer than I would have preferred. But we're back, at least for now, with some more Rimworld. I see a couple people chatting in here. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Good morning. Glad Rimworld is back. Me too. And Dim Bones Man. Yes, looking forward to some more adventures. This is one of those games I can enjoy vicariously, knowing I'll never play it myself. Too open-ended. Yeah, I could definitely, if you're the type of person who really likes to have specific like goals to do, sandbox games will be your bane. Let's camera. Okay, we are camera. Okay. It's going to take me a little bit to get reacquainted here. I haven't touched Rimworld since last stream, which is a little over a week ago, I think. I do want to say, I've had the game up while I've just been prepping the stream. These new Odyssey soundtracks are really good. I was really bopping to one of the previous ones that was going on. All right, so this is going to be our home, at least for the time being, probably for the playthrough. I'm not a huge fan of this network here. We're going to need to try to seal it off, most likely. I was looking around, and we do have these ancient mining charges. Large explosion if damaged. I think we're going to nab these, and we're going to reinstall these where we think we're going to have fights, and where people are going to try to take cover for said fights. So I think we're going to move this one like here. Grab that one. We'll put it over here. That one. We'll put it over here. Probably in the long term, not a good idea. In the short term, well, we may need that. Okay, we've got our ship, and we are energy self-sufficient for now. I was thinking we may run a cable out towards the base, and we may draw power off of this temporarily. We are going to need a power source, obviously, and I don't want to cannibalize anything off the ship. So that means we're not going to take the venometrics. So we're probably looking at solar generators and some chem fuel generators. Solar generators are fine, but they're, steel. Chem fuel generators are fine, but they're chem fuel. We do have a full load of chem fuel, and we do have a little bit of wood. But that's kind of what we got, and there's obviously no more source here at the moment. Our passenger shuttle is fueled up. Our ship, I believe, is fueled up. No, it is not. Our ship is not fueled up, so that's a couple hundred less. Although, as you can see, we got extra just strewn on the floor even. Got some food here. Last time around, Lucy, she had taken I think it was a great bow shot to the head. Yeah, it's still here. Mangled scar, recurve bow in her brain. So we actually gave her luciferium. That should, over time, be able to heal that up. Normally, this is such a bad injury. Her brain's at 3 out of 10. So even just a little hit in combat was making her fall down. And she was basically just worthless. So it was either we need to Lucy her or we need to get rid of her, was basically what it came down to. Other than that, we did lose Hero last time. Heroic last stand, as it were. Everyone else, I think, is okay at the moment. I mean, barring some missing chunks and eyes, and don't pay any attention to that. Poor Scar here with his collection of scars. I don't know how this man has not lost a body part. He has come out of every fight looking like Wolverine. It's been absolutely ridiculous, actually, for him. Okay, food-wise, we're excellent. We have months of food in here, so that's at least something. Okay, next step is we need to kind of start deciding what we're going to do. One of my thoughts is, I think we're going to mine out some of this area, and we're going to turn it into a solar farm. I have kind of an idea of what we want to do. I don't know if this is going to be rock roof thin. That probably means that drop pods can come through the roof, which is ridiculous because they're going to vac us. So that's a little annoying. That means, if that's true, we may have to keep space-worthy suits on 24/7, which is something I wouldn't really like. Does anyone know for sure if they can or cannot drop pod into asteroid bases? I know they can land out here. I've seen that happen to other people. Can they crash through the roof? Now that is going to kind of change some of our design choices if that is the case. Okay, I think this is going to have to be the entrance just because this is the natural choke point that we have currently. So I think we're going to look at building this area out. Like I said, this is going to turn into a solar farm area, and that's going to need to happen relatively early. That may even be the first thing I work on because there's no point in anything else if we can't power it. So let's take a look over here. So we have 4x4 is our solar panel. So if we wanted to come in here and let's say we wanted to leave 2 spaces, 4x4, I don't think that would fit here. Here's what I want. Let me go to a space that has more room. What I want, we're gonna do a 4x4, and obviously I have to unroof that. We'll leave the wall there, and then we'll have a door into a hallway. And I believe when they crash pod in, they won't land on furniture. So this should make it not a viable place. We'll have a hallway that's covered, and then we'll have more. So like here's another one with a door. So this will be a access hallway to be able to get in here and repair it. Remember, I am running the breakdown mod, so I do need to have relatively stable access to getting to these. Actually, we wouldn't even need to leave the space. I could have these touch, now that I think about it. And then I would just need another door that touches that. Yeah. I've never built in this style before, so this is going to be a little bit of a learning experience. We would want, again, I'm trying to leave 2. That just decreases their interest in mining in. And we may have to do some wall work outside also. All right, that would be fine. We could squeeze one in here. Same plan. We need a door in so that we could fix it. So that puts the hallway here. Fit another one there. And then that's basically the plan. We would basically just try to do that in the whole area. So right now that fits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 solar panels, definitely not going to be enough, but it's at least a start. And we may, yeah, I may wall this and get some more in here, etc., etc. Let's plan. Well, let's plan it out. So that would be one more, and then a hallway would have to come out through here. I don't like one wide hallways normally, but this is the only reason someone would be in here is to do repairs. So I don't think that'll be too bad. Hey, Matthew, Scar is simply built differently. Yeah, he doesn't even have tough. Like, I kind of want to give him the tough gene just because he's worked so darn hard. Hi, Shiki and Dyer. Just entering, and the first thing you heard was crash through the roof. Yeah, well, welcome to Rimworld. That's not even on the top 10. If they can drop pod in, don't you have a force field? Those were force fields I captured from the mechs. I think that they were working until they ran out of shield and then they turned off. They weren't permanent things. I'm not even sure I was supposed to be able to use those. We are running minify everything, so I'm able to move stuff that you might not necessarily supposed to be able to move. There is a new force field tech. I don't know if that's something I can research or if that's something we can find. That's not what I wanted. Security door. Yeah, I think that's a reward we can get. Something about shields on your ship. So I'm assuming that's probably a quest reward that I just don't have, obviously. Now from here, we still can run missions down on the planet. Ideally, we'd be able to do it via passenger shuttle. The problem with that is remember that this does not have a lot of room, unfortunately. I almost want to try to expand our bay here, although, well, yeah, I probably would want to expand the bay here so we could park one shuttle here and one shuttle here. So that would be something I'd be interested in. We can obviously land here, but the thing is, we're limited on where we can land on the planet. So this is our floating base, and if we go to planet, we can probably land in like this area. So if we wanted to say get something over here, we would need to bring the ship down and then leapfrog over. I believe that's how that mechanic works. So we would have a little bit of distance there. Okay, some mechanoid ship chunks. We may use those for cover for the time being, so I'm not going to take those out. Okay, so this is going to be one of the first things I want to do, and it's going to be very slow because we're going to have to mine all of this out. On the other hand, it also means that we are going to have vaxstone available to us. So, not the worst thing ever. Yeah, let's start with that. Is there anything I can build? I guess I could start building some of the solar panels because I have Minify. We can move them. Power-wise, okay, this is where our old ship hookup was. Not going to work here, obviously. I need to run a wire out here, and I probably want to run it internally. So let's do a power conduit all the way to the front. I'm going to do a hidden conduit out here because these have more HP. We'll do that. So now we could get a hidden conduit and run it here. I'm not going to do it yet, but that's an option now. With that there, I also could install that one. And that'll get us a little more power. What I don't want to see is my emergency power controller kicking on the chem fuel generator. I'd like when we're not flying around or doing something crazy. Let's steel mini turret. I'm gonna leave that on for now. If we start draining power really badly, I'll turn it off. Okay, we're not running a heater in here. Is this a problem? It's 36 Fahrenheit. It's a little bit of a problem. I probably need that on. I don't want them to have old thoughts for sleeping. Just sleep in your spacesuit, lol. Okay, we could set up our telescope. If they blow up my telescope, so help me. We'll put it back here. Start unloading some of this stuff. Okay, I see her breath, so it's cold in here too. -6. Yes, it is. All right. Turning all these on is going to start increasing our draw. All right, we seem to be stable at the moment. Okay, and now let's look at work. I'm gonna have to remind myself here a little bit. Mining. Lucy's our #1 miner. Star can do it too. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, we're gonna have a lot of people that don't have things to do. We could go ahead and start taking apart these. I guess we'll just run around. Ancient transport pod. That might have some use. Let's take apart these. Just clean up anything that we can. I assume those transport pods are like single use because it does look like I can load them. Could be good. Could be good. We could launch our waste. Would be one thing we could do from mechs recharging. Speaking of which, how are you guys doing? You're okay. And the military ones are fine. Ooh, grab panels. Yoink. So, Ruin, sup? I've been enjoying myself so much. I love it. Just as a reminder, we're a fluid ideology. We started with shipborne, and we added raider and proselytizer. So from shipborne, we really want to live in space. So we've had a nice little swing here. Space habitat preferred. We went from a -2 to a +4. So a 6-point mood swing. We are raider. I am using a modded version. It's a very light raider where you have raiding worthwhile. So we get a little bit of mood bonus or penalty whether we do or don't raid. We get development points, which is really nice, but we don't have the work speed penalty. So this is a quarter of standard rating preset. So I find that very balanced. This is more for the RP than anything else, and maybe the development points. You can get a lot of development points from raiding. A little bit hard for us to do because now we're gonna have to fly to the surface to do that. And we took Prostatizer to try to help speed up our conversions. They have been very slow, which is just always going to be the case. I do see that if we get a relic, we would get 5 points. That would be quite handy. We are temperature tough. That comes from shipborne. That's really it. We don't have anything too crazy here. I guess we do have gladiator duels if we ever got that far. Yeah. This makes me want to hop on Rimworld. Rimworld is just one of those games that I tend to play in like major, not spurts, but I'll get really into Rimworld and I'll play it really hardcore and then I'll set it down for a while. I have way more ideas for playthroughs than I have time to actually do them. I think that's the case for a lot of people. All right, we're gonna have a bunch of stone come out. Let's go ahead and get a dumping zone. And I think I'm gonna use this starting dumping zone as probably a defensive line because we can hide behind the chunks. Storage, that's gonna be just fine. You guys move that, please. And I think we need mine that. Okay, and then I guess while we're here, we're gonna want a remove roof area. And it's gonna be over, I don't think I can put it down right now. Okay. It's gonna be just over where the solar panels go. Well, I guess we can start mining this. Star doesn't have anything to do while Lucy's in that one, so. Okay, let's take another look. So here, I think we're gonna use something kind of similar to what we had at the other place. So this area right here is gonna be kind of the covered firing position. So that area, I will need to mine one more out. So we'll probably take this out. I like to have 3x3 because it gives you a little bit of room to maneuver if they breach the barricades or they throw a grenade in and you have a little bit of room to run around. And then from there, do we want 1 or 2 doors? Probably just do 1 door. All right, on the inside here, this is going to get walled off, so this won't be accessible. I generally like to have kind of a large room here as a fallback from the first. Generally kind of a trading room or a storage room. Yeah. Having that breached and having to fight there would really suck, but it is what it is. So I think, and again, I'd like to leave 2 spaces for the outside. I think we will put one of the dreaded 11x11s here. This is just going to be a massive storage room, and at the beginning, it's just going to have all the things in it. That also kind of makes me want this to go 1 further. I think we'll take that a little bit further just to match those 2. And I think that's probably fine to get us started. So then we'll have a hallway and maybe some rooms up here that lead into the power generation. One part of it. And we'll probably put some power, like the other power generation, somewhere else so that we don't have them all in the same place. Boom booms happen. I think that's just literally it for now. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's turn that into actual mining orders. Let's do this first. Okay. Very chill music here. I want that bop to come back on. Okay, we got plenty of food, so I'm not worried about that. Steel, we have a decent amount, but this is gonna go quick. You never have enough steel in this game. That was one of our holdups to building the ship. This is like 3,000 plus steel right here. So absolutely ridiculous. A marble ice turn. A slanted platform that holds text in front of, a lectern, not an ice turn. What? Why is that not capitalized, but that is? That's a little weird. They eaten in the field, that's brave. Okay, let's get you hauled. Yeah, not much else to do out here. I guess we could move these, but they're probably safer if I don't bring them close to where we're going to be fighting. At some point, well, like I said, we'll probably use them just to throw waste down on the planet. Monks would really like to be researching. One of the few things I didn't have room for was a research table in here, unfortunately. We have the refiner turned off, which is correct. Yeah, not much else to say on that one. Oh, yeah, we have some exterior fuel tanks, which apparently I can't get to the fuel now that I think about. At least not while we're here. Yeah, we were planning on building some ship extensions when we can. It's gonna be relatively hard to do in space now that I think about it. We're gonna need a door somewhere to get out there. Yikes. All right, so it's literally up to you guys and your mining, basically. We could work on this. Is this all vac-stone? It's all going to be vac-stone. What kind of walls do we have? We do have reinforced walls and heavy reinforced embrasures. I'm pretty sure these are modded. I don't think these are vanilla. I do like these. I try to use them sparingly, so I'm not going to make a pillbox, but I will use these. In fact, we may even do a little bit of a wrap door now that I think about it, because I'm going to want an actual door. Yeah, I'm going to need an actual door and I'm going to need a back door. So I may make a little interior. Hang on a second, Star. Let me change my mind a little bit here before you get too far. Okay, so door. No, I'm going to remove that. Door. And then I think I probably want this. And then I don't want that. I wish these plannings would move also when I'm canceling stuff. My thought is we're gonna need a little airlock essentially. Maybe it doesn't even need to be that big. We'll put maybe we could put an embrasure on each side of the door so we have a fallback shooting point, and then solid walls here so we can't get shot while we're inside. Yeah, I don't even think it needs to be that big. Let's cancel that. All right, so we'll mine that. We'll mine that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that because we can't just have a door, because I do want to put air in here. And so we are going to need a back door. Embrasures are modelly, yeah. Like I said, I try to use those a little sparingly because they are really powerful, just the way combat mechanics work in Rimworld. But conversely, they obviously exist, right? Like, I literally live near a historical fort, and you can go there and you can see the embrasures. Like, we figured those ones out pretty early, and I don't think we'd forget those on the rim. How do you eat pemmican in space? So you like have the pemmican in your helmet, and you like somehow like put it in your mouth? Like you have a piece of beef jerky or something? It's a little weird. Okay, I can put a door in here. So structure, auto door. I really wish they had these security type doors that were one tile. I guess I'm not running the mod that gives me heavy doors. So I guess we're just using a regular door, or we're using an auto door. Once we're set up, we're really not going to be coming in and out very often. What do I actually have for materials? This is also really weird. Why are you set up like this and not with I must have a mod that's affecting this. Normally you have, or I don't have my mod where I can open and close things. Okay, we have slate blocks and marble blocks. Okay, let's do a slate auto door. That's really weird, but I want something kind of heavy. Go ahead and do that. And let's actually put in slate heavy embrasure. So we're gonna put that here and here. Okay, and Lucy's working on getting that power. In fact, Lucy, let's not mine that at the moment. Let's actually get one of these so we can actually move stuff or build stuff. Okay, power is holding just fine. I'm very glad. All the blood, sweat, and tears to get these Vanometrics are paying off. These used to kind of be a joke to me before Odyssey, because it was like, yeah, okay, it's nice, but like, I'll just build another solar panel, or I'll just make a little more chem fuel. On a ship though, these are really nice. 450 watts is beautiful. We are running so many. We are running 5 of those, just FYI. Okay, I think we can probably just speed you up a little bit. Okay, she did get those cleared out. So structure, we want slate embrasures there and there. At some point, we will have to start using Vaxstone because we'll just run out of other options. But today is not that day. And actually, we could smooth walls in here too. If I have people who have nothing to do, yeah. I believe the smooth walls are a little hardier than regular walls. Okay, and then zone. No. Orders, cancel. I don't need this anymore. I'll leave that for now just to remind myself what I'm doing. Weird that we're not moving these inside. Yeah, I see you, vacuum. That's another thing. We gotta be really careful because if we lose power, these turn off. So if I'm counting on that to keep the air inside my base, wouldn't the vacuum just come in? Things to think about. I wish we had like a propulsion jet suit so that we could like just like fly out here in a spacesuit to work. That'd be a nice mod. I would definitely pick that up. Just a short distance little system. Oh, I was gonna mine a little bit more here. That's only 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, hang on. Yeah, let's just do it and get it done. Add that in there. Probably should build the firing positions too. We have 211 slate left. Let's use some more slate. Okay, so I will probably do a second auto door. This is a little luxurious, but it's so much safer when you're having to run inside to have the door open for you. And then we'll do reinforced slate on either side of it. You can't because you're in the way. It's just Star immediately runs over to use it. I see you. Okay, Lucy, as much as I appreciate you working on that, this is kind of more of a priority for me. Okay, so we'll do that. Minor break risk. Okay, what's the problem, Star? Portrait artist, minor ping darkness, Impressive barracks, -1. All right, this is what it is. Minor pain is probably from the vac exposure. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Grav core detected. Oh, we got one in range. I don't think we're gonna fiddle with anything at the moment. We kind of need this place up and running before we can go anywhere, do anything. All right, we'll just go take a break on the ship if you're getting vac exposure. I do wish they were a little smarter about that. It's kind of like the same problem that has heat stroke has, where it's like just go inside to the AC for a few minutes, guys. Like you literally could just solve this yourself. Ah, there it is. That is a lot of numbers. Okay, I do have that turned on at least. Unfortunately, we were kind of blocking it. All right, team. For now, just get over here. Oh, they are danger close. Okay, Mox, you don't have time. Okay, Scar up there. That is quite the spread of locations. Okay, Lucy, where are you? Lucy has assault rifle. Come over here. Okay, Mox, Ruin Star, Scar. Okay, that's everybody. Bring that speed down. Hey, friend. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, Lucy's on her way. You know what, Star? Would you fall back and give her that position? Okay, good, good. So another coming from the top. He's got a shoddy. Let's change position. I gotta watch out for those explosives that we did. Okay, he's down. Are you interesting? We gotta be careful. If we want to capture people out here, we gotta be a little more careful than normal. If nothing else, I'll go strip his gear. Male 41, he's a baseliner. He's incapable of hauling. We dealt with that enough. We are not going to be doing that. Thank you very much. Ruin, how are you? All right, you just got some bruises. All right, would you go strip? All right, yep, sucks to be you, man. Guy with a revolver incoming. We got a couple people coming from the south. Okay, Lucy, would you push up a little bit? Scar. I gotta be careful with these, where these explosives are. Come over here. Okay, we're gonna have to engage this guy. Oh, and the other guy gets up right when I arrive. All right, well, shouldn't have got up. All right, we'll take that. Take that. All right, come on down. All right, Lucy, we've solved that problem. Come over here. All right, got one more in the north, and of course, our cleaning bot. I swear this cleaning bot has a death wish. I have no other explanation for why he acts the way he does. Okay, he's waddling. What the heck was that? Something just happened over here. Hey, friend. I love the muffled shot sounds, by the way. Got some wake up, some components. Excellent. I keep seeing this and thinking this is Scar, and it keeps freaking me out. We're gonna need to figure out what we're gonna do with these bodies. All right, you have an LMG. I don't really want to charge. Okay, good. Dead. All right, everyone's free. They are all dead, so there's nothing I need to worry about there. You ran right next to that. That's brave. And we're gonna need a zone, a dumping zone. I think it's gonna be right here for the time being. And you are gonna have nothing. You're gonna be preferred. 4 corpses. There you go. Enjoy. Such a waste on all those pieces of equipment. I really wish we had gotten that one. Like we saw, our suits are not good enough for full protection. All right, are you all right? Okay, she's working on it. Please use the appropriate level of medicine. In fact, we should probably look at that. Everyone should be on herbal at the moment. Oh no, that's carry, hang on. I do want you to carry medicine if we have it. It's very awkward, but not having that is very detrimental. Even just one medicine after a bad firefight can really make a difference. Alright, so you literally just have some bruises. You're fine. Star has the beer poured on the helmet, or you just screw that in there and it gets you going in your sippy. Would you prioritize that one next? Okay, then let's take that out. Let's take you and reinstall here. Let's zone, remove roof here. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do for the whole area. We'll leave the roof on here. We'll probably even put a door here for like total safety. In fact, I might need a door right here earlier. Okay, over here. I want a vac door. Vac barrier. Right there. Yeah, so I guess this isn't even going to be an airlock because we have holes for shooting out. Yeah, somebody with like a heavy SMG right here would make this door very unpleasant to destroy. I'm very glad you decided to go to the ship to eat. I appreciate that. On Holly, you're free. Relations with the Empire of the Moon have gone from 4 to -8. I wonder why that was. That's the fallen empire that we have. We are a minor noble on Ruin. I'd like to increase his nobility, but we got to be careful because he's greedy, so he's gonna get really cranky if you don't meet all the needs. Miri's collection of fortune. Miri, divine leader of Spacer's Bazaar, has informed us a collection of valuable items worth 1,700 not far from us. There are 21 manhunting cats, and it's a bunch of gold. I don't really need a bunch of gold at the moment, so I think we're just gonna let that one slide. Need a research bench. Yeah, we sure do. All right, I'll tell you what. I don't want to spend the entirety of our time working on this. Let's get one more prepped. And then we'll stop this project for the time being. We have other fish to fry. Also, this roof hasn't been taken down. Remove roof area. Okay, that is something he can do. Yeah, this isn't heavy mountain roof, which is unfortunate, actually. Okay, well, okay, I appreciate the gumption, but let's not do that either right now. Oh, hang on, I'm one off on where this is supposed to be. All right, we can do that. And that one. All right. right, it's gonna be a lot of mining. I really was hoping we would have the digger bot. That would have made this way, way, way easier. That poor star in that vacuum. It's just mild. So you have to eat it. I don't know what else to tell you. A light would be really helpful here. We can move it later. Yeah, let's get a light in here. A wall lamp. Right there. And that means we're gonna need to get power over here. I don't think I want to run this power in yet. I think I do want to try to get it where it's gonna actually be. So I think we're gonna have to run some hidden conduit from the ship. This is definitely a weak point. Like when this explodes, it's gonna totally blow this up. So I'm gonna have to change that. Also, I wanted to leave 2 quarters and soul. Don't mind that or that. In which case we can add 1 here, which means I want to add some structure over there. We will just do regular slate walls here. I got to watch how much metal we're spending. I guess they do deliver metal via drop pod, so once we have the power up and running to spec. All right, let me get you to mine over here. And actually, once we have the power here, we might as well put an air here, and then she won't have the vac exposure while working. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's reinstall this away from there. I'm just waiting for that to blow up my newly installed power lines. People sleeping. How we doing? Still have that brain scar. I don't remember what the mean time is for Luciferium. Active Luciferium mechanites in the body. They improve the body's functions. You need to redo it. Okay, that doesn't tell me. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm 99% sure that those fixed that though, because I had a I believe it was a sanguinator, or whatever they're called, that had like brain damage. That I had to use Lucy to get them back on their feet. Scar, what other jobs do you have? You're just kind of chilling. Refine production. I guess we could throw up our smelter. We are losing a little bit of power. Let's install this and see if we can get away with it. I want him to be working. Like, having people that aren't doing anything doesn't make sense. Smell. Ooh, and you remembered what I had you working on. Yes. Smelt weapons of awful and poor. That I'm okay with just auto doing. Do it forever. Even the non-bio coded ones. And then smelt from slag, do from ever. Or do forever. Let's just double check. Okay, he now has a job to do. So Mox is probably the only person who doesn't have anything to do. Okay, with a light here, that also means oxygen pump. Probably not where we're going to keep it forever, but for now, at least we could get some air in there. Also, that's kind of funny that it shows their helmet off in here. That's just a graphical thing from the mod. They're not actually taking their helmet off in vac. Hey, Junkie? Bro, back to Rimworld? Yeah, we had to take a little bit of a pause because I wanted to make sure we finished Rimworld, or finished Wandering Sword before I started back at work tomorrow. Okay, so let's also clear out that, because I want 2 thick walls. Okay, and here, smooth that This will be our power entrance. I probably will want to shift this a little bit later, but for now I just want power. Oh, getting that oxygen. Vacuum, it's draining. 30, 22, 15, 8, 0. Yay, no longer getting vac exposure in there. Beautiful. And then once this is done, we'll start moving stuff around. I don't think we need the plans here anymore. Okay, and with that, we also probably don't need these. All right, let's continue to work on this doorway area. All right, so give me structure. I would really like this, but it uses steel. It's an investment. It's an investment. Okay, also how much slate? We have 138 left. If I did these are 15 each compared to 5. I don't think I can swing that. We'll just use regular slate walls. Having the reinforced ones here is all right because we're gonna have a lot of fire incoming there. Okay, so I think I will put an embrasure here and here. Yeah, and then those will just be... We'll put barricades here. I don't want to make it where they can't get to me because that'll just encourage them to bring sieges or breachers. So I want to have areas that they can get to me with. Okay, 2 spaces. Oh, how did I manage that? How did I manage that well? All right, and here, barricade out of slate. And we'll probably like sandbag in front of this, which I actually do have a bunch of cloth, so yeah. Okay, so we have firing positions for 1, 2, 4 really good ones, and then some less good ones. Then we have a fallback point. I like it. All right, I also want floor smooth. I want to smooth at least this because that's going to be a high traffic area. You move faster on the smooth floor. Meteorite gold ore. Okay. Thanks, Randy, I suppose. They love that telescope. You know what? I'm going to move you. I'm just waiting for this to get destroyed again. Let's move it away from where we're going to be shooting. That also means that this probably needs to be moved too. Let's park this over here. Why are you putting all that in there? I must have clicked the wrong one. I want chunks. Why are you saying it's so cold in here? Only 20. All right. All right. Let's turn that on. It is really cold in here. All right. Let's give me structure. No, give me temperature. Vent. All right. This is a little sketch, but I think I need the help of that extra heater. Go. Okay, I'm not seeing breath in here anymore. It's keeping it about 20. Star thinks you should give the settlement a name. What should we call this settlement? Oh shoot. I should have had this prepared. All right, so this is going to be like our pirate cove hideout, treasure pirate throne thing. I think we called our last base the booty hole. I don't think we're going to call this one the booty hole. I really should have had this pre-planned. Oh no. Okay, treasure asteroid, treasure something. Space pirates. Uh-oh. I should have had this pre-planned. I think I had a name and I forgot. Golden Roid. Void Raiders. More like a faction name. Golden Throne. I kind of like the idea of throne something. Celestial Throne. Kind of piratey. Our ship is the Heartless. Name it like something like a bar. Feel free to throw out some names here. Uh-oh. It's so, without running a mod, it's not super difficult, but you have to go through a bunch of dev menus to change this, so I don't really want to do that. Linbrad, that's stupid. Clinty's Rock, that's stupid. Rimtown, that's stupid. Okay, you obviously are not going to come up with something for me. Treasure Hoard. The Heartless Horde. Vault. Okay, Vault. Celestial Vault. The Heart. That could kind of work. The ship's the Heartless and the home. Okay. Could run. Let's go down that avenue. Throne of the Heart. Vault. The Heart Vault. The Vault of the Heart. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're cooking. Vault of the Heart. I'm not sure we're quite there yet. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Vault. Yes, that's a big mouthful. That's some poetic piracy there. Heart box. Heart. I'm thinking like lockbox. Vault of the Heart. How about Throne of the Heart? I want something a little bit lofty. We are kind of pretentious pirates. Throne of the Heart. He's also going to be a noble. The way I see this is he's got his letters of marque. Letters of marque basically were like, you're a legitimized pirate. Like, yeah, totally, England. I won't pirate you. I will definitely go pirate Spain. So that's my theory for him being a noble with the Empire here. How about... that's okay. Seat of the Heart, Throne of the Heart, Vault of the Heart. You guys are not being super helpful. The second I click OK, someone's going to say something amazing, and then I'm going to be really sad. I think we're going to go Vault. Vault of the Heart, Heart Vault. Heart Vault. And maybe we make that one word. Heart Vault. Heart of the Vault. Not helpful. Let's go Throne of the Heart. If we come up with something better, I can go into dev mode and change it. Throne of the Heart. Okay. I had a name. I swear I did. I just don't remember what it was. Mistakes were made. We're in free time or something? Yeah, we are. Okay. Get to work, you bums. All right, and then all of this is going to need to be... Oh yeah, all those are going to need to be moved. I don't want these here because they'll use that as cover to shoot at me. And then I probably will etch this away so that they don't have firing positions. This will be the closest firing position, and we'll put a trap or something there. And kind of ditto on this side. In fact, I may just go ahead and knock that one off right away. If I did one more... Nope, that doesn't leave me two. I want two wall in here, so that can be knocked off. Okay, and then inside, let's go to normal speed. Probably should get this connected first, so let's figure out what's going to happen in this direction. So, okay, trying to leave 2 space means the door needs to kind of be over here. So door here. I think I normally go with size 3 hallways. I like size 3 hallways because if you have to fight inside, just like with this entrance area, it gives you a little bit of maneuver room without being too spacious. That being said, though, we are very space limited, and that's a lot of extra space. So we might drop down to size 2. Size 2 also does allow me to use the double doors. I have a mod for that one. We can do ornate doors. So I think I'm going to try to do a 2 wide hallway system. Now this is going to mainly be maintenance, so I don't think I need to be too crazy here. What's going to go in here is the question. Maybe this will be the refining room? That would be something we need, and something that's not like I'm worried about it getting attacked and blown up. Alright, so we did that. I need to do a little bit of wall work outside. And then probably this will just be what that is. Alright, again, I need to move you. How many times? How many times? Gonna be doing that constantly. Okay, so this is gonna, let's get some plans. All right, so we're going to fill this in with wall. So we have some more room here, and we're gonna fill a chunk of this up with solar panels. All right, so this is gonna be the access hallway to get in there, so you can be bigger, is what that means. Okay, go ahead and do that. How we doing on... We have 43 left. Give me some slate wall. And we have to do one more set. Like I said, I don't want to encourage them to come attack that with breachers and whatnot. I want to encourage them to come breach me right here. I wonder if that instrument we're hearing is a violin, or if that's one of those, can't think of the name. It's that electric instrument that you play it by moving your hands in the magnetic field. Why am I spacing on that? A harmophone? I don't think that's right. Part of profit. We're not so much about profit, we're more about piracy. Our daily telescope move, always good to see. No, please don't do that right now. Yeah, not yet. I appreciate the gumption, but I need those walls in place. Ruin, you planning on doing that? Okay, thank you. And you failed one. Ruin. I am shocked. Alright, there we go. Let's also make sure zone build roof. I do want this roofed. Okay, another spot, structure. Let's not give them a firing position there. All right, so here's where long range people are going to stand. That's probably within sniper and maybe even bolt range. So I may have to expand that wall a little bit. Are you not going to do this at all, Scar? Like, is that a problem? Okay, if you can't do weapons, that's fine. What about the slag? Missing ingredients. Are we? Steel chunks. Did you actually go get all the steel chunks? I just missed you doing it? You totally didn't. It's because I have a range modifier on it. That's what it is. Yep. Infinite range for now. All right, problem solved. He should go do that now. Major break risk. Star, you've always wanted to live here. Keep it together. We probably also should start making vac blocks. Like I said, we're gonna have to start using those sooner or later. Electric drug lab, hydroponics, steel tailor bench, gestator, a really nice end table. We couldn't leave that behind. Okay, we don't have a bench. So production. Stone. Stonecutter's table. Isn't there an electric version? There is. I probably can't swing that though. That's probably asking for trouble. All right, give me a steel stonecutter bench. And for now, we'll just plop you in here. I'll just plop you in there for now. All right. Well, no, let's just leave that alone for now. All right, structure, smooth. Like I said, I believe smooth walls, 600 HP. Okay, it's the same amount, but it's aesthetically pleasing, so. Maybe we don't do that yet, though, because we have other work to do. I'll tell you what, if we were going to do it, we should just do it inside. I just don't want to see people that don't have anything to do. I guess mocks. Is smooth wall its own thing? No. That's weird that that one's not broken out. Is it really not? Construct. Stone. I guess not. I would have expected that. It doesn't need skill to be able to do, so it's one way you can train new crafters. Not walls, floors. Like I said, you move faster on smooth floor, so I can speed up a very high traffic area by doing that. Okay, you, bills, add a bill, make vac-stone blocks. Really, we're just gonna do it forever, frankly. And for now, you can just drop them on the floor. Okay, we're done with the mining orders. I really want to get this complete before we do anything over here. These being exposed mean I'm gonna need another vac door. Thinking about that. All right, let's get another mining thing set up. So next. Okay, so stockpile, and we'll probably put an orbital beacon in here and a trade location. I don't know if we get wandering traders, but if we do, this is where I want them to be. And then what? Probably a hospital. Having your hospital near where the fighting's gonna happen saves lives. So let's plan out a hospital right here. And then that puts like a dining room here-ish, which means the kitchen's nearby, which means probably bedrooms down here. Something like that. Okay, let's 2 in. Start with a corner. All right, how complicated of a hospital do I want? So I like having like a surgery room, like specifically for that. So we would have like a hospital bed, a vital monitor. Let's make that a little bit bigger. So we'll have like a really nice hospital room that I can keep very, very clean and safe, locked away. And then how much room did I need for this setup? So this is a 5x3 setup. If I want to do, I could put more beds next to that, but that gets weird. They aren't getting the underground debuff for being inside. No, and even if we would, our ideology, indoors preferred. We're meant to live indoors. There's nothing bothersome about the tight quarters. And this isn't heavy stone, so it doesn't count as being underground. Okay, so 5 by 3 would be the minimum for that bed setup. That's 3 beds. I don't suppose we could just do that twice. We could. So that would be 6 hospital beds. That's plenty. And then a little bit of extra room for some storage shelves along the bottom. I think that's fine. Okay, the hospital room might also be a good place for the... what do you call it? There's a term for it. I'm going to say birthing room, but that's not the term. Where we're going to have babies, we'll set this up so that we'll put it like a chair for breastfeeding. We'll probably put a crib in here. So this will be surgery / childbirth, which means we need a door here. Okay, that kind of makes me want to flip these though. I think I will. So put that in there. Cancel that. Okay, we'll put that over here. Babies away from the firefight. We're not Dwarf Fortress. All right, then that means hallway is going to be here, which makes sense. A production room here also kind of makes sense. It would be a little bit awkward. If we did a 5 by 5 production room here, maybe art and stonework in this room. That's 2 benches. And then the reason this is a little awkward is because of this. I want to maintain that too. Okay, so hallway would be here. I do want these production... this isn't... I'm not liking that. I guess we could get a door here into there. And hallway would come off of here. Let's see what this does. So if we do this as a hallway, something like that. We could fit another 5 by 5 room here. I guess that's okay. And then we connect that there. It's awkward little nook, but that's okay. We can put some storage here. And then you go into this, whatever this is going to be. And then we have another production room here. And for my sanity's sake, we'll probably just add that. So we can fit rooms here. Okay, hospital room. I don't know if we're going to need to do that far. Okay, then this is probably dining and or rec. I like to have that kind of near here so that they can kind of cross over. I don't know if we want to do a full 11 by 11. We are, on a little bit of space. Maybe a 9 by 9. And we'll make this the rec room. And put plenty of recreation in a 9 by 9. Then again, if I'm only going to have one rec room, maybe if I'm going to do another large room, maybe that's it. Because like a pool table already takes up like that much room. And we're going to want lots of different rec stuff because I don't want to be going outside. I guess we'll make an exception for the telescope. But other than that, I don't want to be going in and out once we're settled here. All right, so you're going to get a 2-door here. The 2-door is going to drive me crazy because it's not even, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want the door here. Okay, and then I'm gonna cancel. I don't want to dig all this right now. So cancel that, and that. All right, you can dig out the hospital area. Also, Cleanie, where are you? Get to work, you bum. Oh, I bet you he's not home zoned. We'll start with this for now. Minor break risk, need research bench. Oh, we could put our research bench down, and then Mox would actually have something to do. Where are you? Fabrication. Recharge. Okay, I know I saw you a minute ago. Why do we have a sandstone wall? It's a little weird. There you are. High tier bench. All right, we will definitely need to make a dedicated spot for that. But for now, at least it's better than her not doing anything. So let's do that. I see we already need to get power stuff further in. Power conduit. Power conduit. Smooth those. Okay. Yep. All right. Would you, instead of working on that, would you work on this? All right. It's starting to look pretty nice. When we do our setup for this, we are... That should be Scar, I believe. Stone cut. Ruin can do it if he has nothing to do. Scar can do it. All right, Scar, get on that. And we're gonna need a chair. This is probably one that's worth investing in some material, so I think we're gonna probably give her an armchair there. Furniture. Having comfortable chairs when you have a job that you sit at forever, both in real life and in game, raises the character's comfort score. So we'll do that. Is the light okay here? Yeah, 50% is as good as we're gonna get off of interior lights. And then we have a multi-analyzer. Where are you? Let's use our search function. You're right there. Thank you, search. And plunk that there. All right, come on, Ruin. Make a nice one. At least, let's say good. Let's say good. Let's not even go for normal. And actually, with your... Let's pause for a second. Let's look at needs. Okay, recreation is fully satisfied. Fine. Minor passion for my work. Yeah, he really likes building. Extremely comfortable. Nice. I think that's because he has a really nice bed. Pretty environment. Right. He likes the rec room on the ship. Oh, just you wait until you see our new one. Spacious interior because this is a large room. Impressive dining room. We're happy that we're in space. We still have our recent conquest. We did one right before we launched just to have this. That's going to be annoying when it wears out, but it is what it is. He has sky-high expectations. Doesn't love the barracks. Ate without a table. Got disturbed. Okay, our ideology room. That's another one we need to kind of fix relatively soon. We could have a huge swing if we got rid of that debuff. That's one that's like always awkward to put. Because it needs to be rather large, but it also can be out of the way. So, kind of an awkward one. Okay, and then you could connect either to the hallway or to the storage room, whichever way I decide to put you. How are we doing on food? I keep saying we have a ton, but I better actually verify that. Yeah, we're fine. Nutrient paste is so efficient. It's not a huge problem. Oh, he's getting started. Okay. I think this is going to be the stone room. I don't think we need this big a room. We could do something else in there. So in here... From storage, Okay, I wouldn't want marble. I want this to be back. So this is going to be a pile to hold stone chunks. I don't even want a small. I want a large one. We need a lot of vac stone blocks. That feels so bad, but it's fine at this point. And we would plop you. I can't rotate you, can I? I can. Like that. And then we also... Okay, that's stone blocks and stone chunks. So I think we just literally want 2 of those. And that's a little bit awkward. Is that gonna be okay? Can I fit my art bench? Butcher, tailor, arts. I can't. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to fit you. I guess we'll have to use the small one. I guess we could fit 2 of them. 6. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We'll just spam these in here. And we want the art bench. There. And then this one, I'll move it in here. There's no light yet, so not worth moving yet. And if we need more storage, we can squeeze some more storage in here. Is Scar freezing to death? He is chilly. So, yeah, he's not having a great time. Why? It's because we're in recon gear and not actual vac suits. It's 15C in here. That should be fine. Yeah, he did get frostbite. Good eye on that. Just out in there too long. I know why. This is going to be cold. Negative 74C. All right, let's go ahead and get a heater in there. Yeah. Unfortunately, every heater we build is just more and more and more power draw. But there's no help in that. Let's get a door in here. There's no reason to heat this random room. Structure. What is the cheapest door? This isn't going to be a super high volume area. I'll probably hold door open once we get that far. I guess we'll steel door it. Just to hold the temp. Just start a bonfire? Yeah, where are we going to get the wood for that? Nice try. We only have 1 box of wood, and it's going to need to go into fuel and beds at some point. Maybe some dining chairs. Okay, and then with you, vac zone chunks, yes. Storage, chunks, stone chunks, and really any of them are fine. There won't be any, and this is gonna be critical. So just fill this full of chunks. We can fit 32 of them in here. Okay, we have an art bench now. I'm gonna need to get power here. I really don't want to run power through exterior walls. I want to run them through the interior. So we're gonna need to do some smooth work, which also means I need to decide what this is gonna be. I think this is just gonna be a crafting room. So we'll do like refinery work over here. So smelting, refining, and maybe crematorium. And then that would be like tailor bench, machining, things like that. Fab. We can also put some in here, so it doesn't necessarily have to be just one thing. And I think we're gonna make this an interior door. So we will go ahead and bind that. I need to make that decision because I need to know what I want to smooth. I don't want to take walls that I've smoothed down. The chem fuel generator creates heat. It does. I believe you're right. Because I remember having to open the door, but we're not refining any at the moment, so it's not going to change anything. A chem fuel power source would also do it. And that is something we will probably have to do. Yeah, look at this. We've drained half. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and build one. How are we doing in here? It's still negative 57. All right, let's put a generator. This isn't going to be its final resting place, but we need it anyways, so we may as well use the heat. So give me power. This is going to be a chem fueled power one. And we'll stuff it here. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Again, I really don't like running power lines through here like this, but needs must. We'll definitely make sure we have a double circuit so that it's not a one-way chop. Right now, we're just leeching off this umbilical at the moment. This way we can give back some. I wish you guys would move these instead of those first, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, that heater was only able to raise that about 30 degrees. That's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice that we're pouring into this room. Ruin, did I get you to prioritize the generator? Okay, I did see the power just tick up when the sun came up, but that's obviously not going to do it. All right, you need to be reinstalled one over. And zone, remove roof needs to be one more over. New lovers! I told you guys it was meant to be. You guys didn't believe me. Quote, don't force it, Babel. Look at that. You're the best thing I could hope to happen in my life. Good job, Bruin. You did it, man. We thought we missed your chance. We had a 61% chance at one point, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go do this other thing first, and then it wore off, and we failed. You did it, man. How you feeling about that? Put the microphone in his face. How did you grow up, Mox? Let's be lovers. There you go. Beams a smile at Ruin. Smile, smile. I think our rec room's quite impressive. How did you grow up, love? You're the best thing that could ever happen in my life. Well, Mox, you made the right decision because now you get to upgrade to the premium bed. Oh, no, you don't because you're not married. We may change that next time we're doing some fiddling in our ideology. I mean, we are pirates, right? The next step is bitter exes. I'm running some mods that if they're able to actually form a relationship, they're not likely to split up. It can happen, but it prevents people from hooking up that make absolutely no sense. Where you get the like, let's be lovers. Yes. Okay, I want to break up with you now. Oh. So we shouldn't see that. I believe that's from Rational Romance. And then I also run Romance on the Rim. And I also run Ugly Together. Without Ugly Together, these poor wasters never can get in relationships because every one of them thinks the other ones are ugly. So they never can get into a relationship, even though that's what they all look like. It'd be like everyone that in your community has black hair and you're like, well, I hate black hair. I'm never going to get in a relationship with someone with black hair. It's like, okay, well, good luck. Literally everyone has black hair. Okay, and are you hooked to the network? So you're actually doing something? Yes. All right, we are gonna need to give this a control box. Build me a copy here. This is from a mod. basically what it does is it lets me set the power controls. So I have the one on the ship basically kick on if we get below 9% power, and it turns off if we get above 31% power. So without these, once you fuel them up, they just burn all the fuel. Kind of wasteful. And we're in a situation where we cannot be wasteful. All those complaints just sound like things they see in real life relationships. Yeah, well. Owner of a lonely heart. Okay, that didn't raise the room as much as I thought it would, if I'm being honest. Okay, heating costs are going to be a thing. We need to think about that kind of importantly too, because we're going to need a grow room, and that's going to need to stay at a temperature that will keep my plants alive. So just food for thought there. Even running that, we are still barely making juice, and that's only with the sun coming up. I need to get this hooked in, which means I need this wall to happen. I am basically out of slate blocks. We have a little bit of limestone, and we have some marble. How do we not have vaxstone? We should, he's been doing it. Yeah, we have 150. All right. I need to enclose this. So give me structure, give me a normal wall of vaxstone here. And then give me a build roof area. Let's make sure we don't accidentally. For now, it needs to be here. Please don't seal yourself in there. All right, we're gonna need access to this. We finished researching the piano in space. There you go. In space, can anyone hear you play the piano? All right, I doubt we're gonna do a lot of fishing. I don't think we need bows. Beer could be a thing later. None of that's needed at the moment. Mortar's not needed. Tonks gas could be a thing. I doubt we're gonna have any water power. Death rest, no. Xenogenetics could be useful. Cryo, you know what? Let's just research the cryo sleep. Mox is a ridiculously good researcher, so should make pretty short work of that. That's weird. We sealed vacuum inside. The way vacuum works in this game is weird. The absence of anything is air, and vacuum is its own gas, is the way this game works. It's a little weird. My assumption is they probably had to kind of hack that into the system because it wasn't designed with that in mind. All right, so we are going to need mine right here. Hey, look at that. Hospital's already done. All right, now here, I probably want... Are we gonna add security doors here? I don't think so. I think if they made it to this point, we're already screwed. So I think we'll just go down to normal doors. So no security doors or anything. This one's just gonna be a double auto door. If it's an auto door, I can make it out of vaxstone. Let me put that in there. You know what, Matthew? That is not a terrible idea. He says you should have a roof zone over all your rooms in case of drop pod event. You won't lose all your meds again. That was rough. I won't lie. That was really rough. We could totally do that. And just generically, I guess I can't do it where I don't have access. You'll have to probably remind me a few times to do that. All right, Psychic Soothe female, excellent, in an aura, and there's some peace talks. I mean, if they wanted to come here, I'd say yes, but I'm not traveling at the moment. that power is making me real nervous. We need to work on this some more. I also need to make energy storage inside the base because obviously when we leave, this is going to disconnect. Also, you don't need to be on. And let's reinstall you not here. Just get inside. I also really don't like that we have that gas outside. Are you decaying? Ever so slightly. It is still negative 39. Yeah, see, I could turn off all the heaters in here if we weren't having to sleep in here. Yeah, I can't do that right now. We're moving forward. We're okay. I just gotta be careful about hooking anything else up. Although this room really needs to be warmer. I mean, even if I don't keep it here forever, let's just plop another one so he's not freezing. I'm probably gonna need a third one to bring it above freezing. I just said the last one was 30, right? 19, 18. We are going to have some temperature fluctuation, especially when you stand in the vac barrier. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that will keep the temp in. Yeah, we didn't quite make it. We're really close. All right, what's that doing to my power? All right, we seem to be okay. It's not like insta draining. A third one. Oh my goodness. I see what people say about it's cold in space, eh? Yeah, we got multiple people that are standing still and working in there, so I do kind of need that. Also, my miners are done. All right, let's work on this project some more. So we want mining. Go ahead and get that cleared out. That cleared out. Yes, okay, now here I'm gonna need another vac barrier, which kind of sucks because they'll use power. Yeah, vac barrier, and then I think I want a door. We're not going to be accessing this very often, so I think we're just going to use a vac stone door there. Saving Zandy. Zandy contacts you and requests help. He's wounded and unable to move. He's a 30-year-old mercenary. He promises to join you. There are 15 manhunting badgers. Yeah, but the problem is you're going to be on the planet, and we're not traveling at the moment. Well, actually, we could take the shuttle. We could. Let me look at him again. Do we know anything about you, Zandy? Incapable of plant work, cleaning, animals, art. He's staggeringly ugly. Look, we have standards around here. We're only somewhat ugly in this place. All right, storage. Now, you gotta be careful here. I do want to pull the vac stone and the other stone off the ship. So I guess that's fine. Stone blocks. So this is critical. Let's lower this to important. Because I do want to unload supplies from the ship, so that's okay. And then here, storage. Actually, link, storage, critical, and you're going to be all stone blocks. And we can store 12 stacks in there at the moment. Hey, we got it up to 21. All right. Scar's not going to die of hypothermia while working. He can cuddle up next to the chem fuel generator if he gets chilly. All right. Can these get moved so that we have a way to walk to where we're working? Also, we're letting some vac in here because this is unpowered. Power. Awkward. All right, I'll tell you what. No, just build that. We're gonna build another solar panel right here, and this will be in range of that. Then in here, I guess either way, I'm gonna have to run it through exterior wall type stuff. We'll smooth this. Yeah, and we're definitely going to want the generator room not over here. So somewhere in the bowels of the base. I was hoping that this would have heavy stone mountain roof, which would mean that we wouldn't lose the heat so badly. That does not seem to be the case. Although this is warmed up a little bit just by proxy. All right, Robo, get in here and clean. I also see we need to do some work over here. So structures, vac stone wall. Keep at least that 2 thick. Feels so weird to build stuff with the vac stone. That was so precious to me before. Having the vac stone also means that we can produce plates. Does the mini-map kind of look like Korea? No comment, maybe? I mean, better than some things it could look like. I absolutely hate it when he runs over there and does one thing and then comes back. Is what it is. I'm glad about it too, Minami. So with Romance on the Rim, couples will generally try to do leisure time together. Like they can go watch a sunset. These two are obviously reading together. It also gives you, I believe, another need. Yeah, we have the romance need. Even in the Rimworld, that's a really awkward way to say that. Even on the Rim, people need periodic romantic interactions to keep their relationship fresh. A low romance level affects the person's mood. They can raise it by sleeping together or doing automatically triggered interactions. So, reading with lover on our very, very comfortable couch. Daw. There you go. All right, Scar, you're up next, man. You need to make a move on somebody. Let's compact these bedrooms that I'm gonna have to build. Okay, we have room here. Build me another one. And we need to zone, remove roof on top of that. Would you please prioritize that? Alright. I appreciate people helping, but let's make sure we get this done, eh? Alright, and then, hold on. Nope, don't be leaving. We need to get this roof problem resolved. We didn't build this for fun. We built this because we need the juice. Just gonna make sure I force him to do every single square of it. That does not feel like you got every square of that. Okay, now we have power to the door at least. Next, structure, smooth wall. There. Is this... Can they not smooth walls ever on a diagonal? That's really annoying. Reinstall that here. Because I want to run power through that. I try not to do too much wall reinstalling because that does feel kind of exploity. But every once in a while I'm okay with it. There you go. Alright, I'm going to reinstall it there. Okay, Ruin, if you're gonna keep doing this, would you please do these two next? Because I need to hook to the main system or we're gonna lose power on this every night when these turn off. How are we doing on steel, by the way? That is a very big worry. Not that much, if I'm being honest. So, 1, 2, 3. Actually, do I have a steel count over here? Okay, 2,500 steel. Sounds like a lot, is not a lot. That will go very quickly. Cryo sleep is done. She's gonna run out of things to research before too long, frankly. Okay, charge weapons could be a thing. Starflight basics. Constructs the structural and supportive elements of a starship. This is the first step in building a starship to leave the system. Okay, that's not what we're using here. Machine persuasion. No. Yeah, we're not looking at doing any of that yet. Skin hardening tech, flesh shaping. I mean, we could build her a new nose. Why are you locked? Oh, we need the recipe. Boo. Boo. All right, I guess let's work down the gene line. You have a prereq not done, which is xenogenetics. There you go. You apparently somehow got turned back on. Would you please be off? Randy be praised, some Rimworld. Yeah, it's good to be back. All right, let's get that fixed up here. This power needs to be hooked up like yesterday. All right, so here, 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 here. One hidden there. And then we need those two to be smooth before we can get in there. Then we're at least hooked up to the umbilical. Okay, power here. There we go. Yeah, this umbilical should probably be moved at least over into the wall. This is very likely to get blown up at some point, even being underground. Okay, there we go. All right, we added 3 more solar panels to the network at least. I think we're gonna go for at least 1 more. So, that. Okay, and then down here, yeah, let's let our miners concentrate for a minute. I gotta be careful because I can't afford to build 6 medical beds at the moment. So we gotta kind of pick and choose our options here. What's your deal? Oh, we should have controls on here. All right, I want you to kick on if our power, what I really want is 10%, but it's really 50, 11, 9, 14, 12, 9. All right, if we go below 9, we turn on, and if we go above, I think it was 31, then we turn off. We don't want to use chem power if at all possible. We'd rather use the vanometric and the solar panels. We would greatly prefer. All right, we finished getting that. Let's get another solar panel in there. Let's make sure we have no roof on top of the solar panels. Okay. I guess we get to work on this room. So let's get orders, mine. Right there. Oh. It's the Murdog Mech Hive. We are not fans of the Murdog Mech Hive. All right, to arms. We're all on the ship. Let's make a sprint for here. And actually, Mox, turn on the boys. Okay, good. They didn't land onto my head. You guys gonna stay and prepare for a while? That's really annoying. You're also all scythers. That's also annoying. Alright, I was too early. Alright, I'm gonna release you for a second. My bad. I gotta be ready to pause and move the second they start moving, though. I should probably try to seal those tunnels off also while I'm thinking about it. Okay, here we go. They're beginning their assault. All right, get over here. All right, Star. Actually down here for this one. Ruin, you have a revolver. Flip onto the revolver for a minute. Mox, I think we're also, these are scythers, so they don't have ranged weapons. Hopefully they're gonna come for Ruin up here. All right, you two idiots get inside. You, probably too late to go the other direction, so get in here. And you also, I know you guys love running into combat. All right, sorry boys. Oh, they're gonna attack. Oh, that's okay. Okay, it didn't explode. Excellent. Bad things could happen right there. Okay, you guys come out just a little bit. Ruin, get ready to switch weapons. Yeah, we don't have our LMG anymore. All right. Ruin, it's time. For anyone who doesn't know, we're running a Death Giver mono sword, Persona mono sword. It's awful, but even being awful, it had better DPS than anything we had. And weirdly enough, it rolled super good traits. We have Nero cooling, which if we add a useful side power would be really good, and painless. So he is a rock in it. Okay, good. I like to see the EMP grenades come out. Unfortunately, we're studying our own guys, but that's okay. We'll just eat that. How we feeling here? I mean, we're not feeling great, but it's not horrible either. Do be careful when you get EMP'd. If you're running bionics, they can turn off. So maybe we don't run into that with our bionic heart. I don't know if that's only brain implants or if it can affect you with other ones too. But we seem to have these pretty well done. Let's get the chain shotgun a little bit closer. Okay. Good job, team. We didn't even lose the little guys. All right, and you guys are free. Thank you for the delivery of Plaz Steel. Very appreciated. And I will melt your bodies, and they will become my power. And they didn't blow up my telescope. Hooray. Did blow up my turret. I probably should have had that turned off. If I'm going to defend over here, I don't want to draw things over here. Food for thought. Yeah, and Mox, would you immediately make sure he gets tended to? He's not in super high danger. He has a coagulator installed, so he's pretty unlikely to bleed out, but you know, Hero was pretty unlikely to die too, and look where that got us. Both of his eyes have scars. That's actually a lot of problem. We really need some bionic eyes. Also, you two go back to recharge. I can't believe they actually survived. Okay, happy days. That's about all I have to say about that. Happy days. Why do we have a random tribal piece of gear? Drug lab. Where's my yo-yo? Is that in here? Go juice, luciferium. Okay, 49 yo-yo. We gotta keep an eye on that. Our wasters need that to live, so. All right, our power is full. I think I'm gonna hook up the hydroponics. Again, they're just gonna have to go in here for now. That means we're gonna need to put the sun lamp in. Is what it is. Install. Install. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit awkward, but yeah. We're gonna need a whole room for hydroponics. That's probably going to be pretty high on the list. Remind me. Furniture, sun lamp. Okay, so one to the right of that. So orders. Okay, so 6 spaces out. So 6, 7, 13. So we need a 13 size room. Yeah, okay, that's a big room. So it would be 6 from there. That wouldn't even fit where I currently have it. And 6 from there. So I would need to bring this down. Because it's 5 at the end, right? Like that. It's been a while since I had to do an indoor one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's correct. And then the next one is 9. So 5 and then 9. So that would be like that. And then 9. I know there's got to be an easy way to do this. I'm just not remembering the way to do it. So that would be our hydroponics room. And I really don't have much else to say about that. I mean, we're just gonna need it. All right. Well, knowing that, I think this is actually about as good as we're gonna get for location. Weirdly enough. So let's cancel this mining here. I think we're gonna come in from the bottom. So, or maybe we'll have 2 doors. So we'll have one entrance over here. We're also going to need a bunch of heating in here. Just while I'm thinking about that, saying that out loud. And then down here... Down here, what we would want is probably an airlock, because I'm going to let this stay cold, being a refrigerator. So none here. So we could... Actually, no, we don't need a super complex airlock. We can use a back door. I gotta remember we have that available to us. We could just do that. And then we need some amount of fridge, whatever it's going to be, which is going to want to include a spot where we can have the nutrient paste dispenser. So I think this is going to be dining room is what that's turning into. And then maybe have an actual kitchen. Maybe if we get somebody who can make real food, we don't have to eat nutrient paste. So kitchen below that. Okay, we're heading for genetic stuff. Okay, so I see lots of structure work to happen now. So we need that sealed off. That's only 1 thick. That gives me 2. That gives me 2. And then if we're gonna do this anyways, let's seal this too. I think I'm gonna go through here and just close off these entrances. And we'll need to do this one, but we'll do it last. Okay, yeah, you guys are going to be really cranky because it's so dark. Let's also work on that. So again, we need structure, smooth wall. I'll bring power through here and then on this side. Power itself. Hidden conduit there and there and there. Normal conduit. Can't be queued up while it's not smooth. All right, it's coming along. It's coming along. The number one danger we have is running out of steel more than anything else. We're not really burning through the chem fuel particularly fast, which is great. Our food is fine, but I am starting to see some space on the shelves. So. To wit, what is the best thing to grow for chem fuel? Is it rice? Is it fiber corn? It used to be hay, but I don't think you can use hay anymore for whatever reason. Yeah, we really need to get you fixed up, buddy. You think it's rice? All right. Always rice. Okay, I do note we are frozen here, right? Yes. We are getting some toxic waste packs. It's fine as long as we keep it frozen. And when we get enough of it, we'll stuff it in one of these ancient drop pods and we'll just throw it on the planet. Too bad I can't just fire it off into the sun. Not much else I can do about that, so let's let that go. You can build a bridge out one space, put planks there, and then remove one space. The pollution won't spread. There's also something to be said about giving ourselves a little bit of pollution. We actually get pollution stimulus on some of our characters, so it might be something worthwhile. We could get everyone else talks to fire, cleaning lungs. You're planting psychoid. We're actually okay on that at the moment. Well, let's do one crop. It's symbolic. 70 watts. What's that doing to my power? Power is going up because the solar. Ruin. Okay, he's just resting because he's wounded. That's fine. You can have a day off. Lucy got to 7 intellectual. Good for you, Lucy. Reading a book, I assume. Your brain healed yet? Still has not healed. I swear the mean time to heal is only like a month. Okay, he is smelting stuff. Great. These all, pick up the one you want. These all could be moved. A little bit of steal income at least. You think solar should get a buff in space if it doesn't already? I don't know what the coefficient of ground-based solar on Earth versus orbital solar is. I know once you get out to like Mars, it's already pretty iffy to use solar. So I guess it just depends on how many lumens we're getting here. Does not seem to have any bonuses. At least you wouldn't have to worry about clouds up here or dust or anything. Well, maybe you would have to worry about dust. Now you got me thinking about that. Is orbital solar around Earth more effective than solar at ground? Not taking into account weather? I don't know the answer to that. Heal up soon, Ruin. We need you. There's so much work to be done. I'm very happy to see that our chem fuel generators are not clicking on. We do need to remember though, if we go somewhere with this ship, we take all the power with it. So we definitely are gonna need the base to basically be able to be self-powered. Or darn close that chem fuel generators can make up the difference. Ruin is fully healed. All right, my man. What are we gonna work on first? Nice. Okay. Major break risk on star. Okay, yeah. No surprises there. All right, if you're not gonna work on this, let's get you reinstalled where I'm actually gonna want you. It's down here. Are you done with those? I think I just saw somebody hauling at least one of them. Want to make sure we get all those. I guess we also could just throw a random storage down just to see the random stuff that's not currently stored anywhere else. Let people just bring it inside so it's not decaying out here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Holly. Appreciated. All right, how's our generator? We are going up while this is on. Okay, I see we have a problem here. Zone. Remove roof. Okay, it's queued to do. Ruin just needs to do it. I'm not going to force that. This is another project that needs to get done too. Well, I guess at least I won't have to refrigerate my storage room. My walk-in freezer. Vacuum sealed. Okay, and you... Can I actually do an ornate door? I sure can. I think I'm gonna splurge and use a little bit of wood on this. Heavier materials open slower, and I can't do an automated ornate door, so I think we're gonna do a wooden one. Make our... Well, this is just the rec room. Maybe we hold off on that. This is a door that's going to open a lot, though, so let's do a steel auto door. Google says space-based solar cells can achieve efficiencies around 30 to 40%. Commercial silicon solar panels on Earth typically reach 15 to 22. Okay, so that is actually pretty significant. Let's call it about double. Okay, yeah, fair. One of the problems with space-based ones is they tend to collect dust, depending, and that's killer. It's absolutely killer. It's what happens on Mars a lot. Okay, and Ruin is sleeping. All right. I mean, it's fine. You have to sleep at some point. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to pull off some of the really nice stuff out of this rec room, but then we'll replace it as we do. Because again, this needs to... Everything we have here is needed. I mean, some of it, like this stuff, can be downgraded a little bit, but we're gonna use it, so we don't want to cannibalize the entire ship. Is this thing not full? It's not. Why is you not? Why are you not full? Go be full. Stop being empty. What was that, Ruin? What was that? You just decided you were gonna quit like partway through? Oh, a little weird. Okay, you're bringing fuel in here. That's the stuff that was on the floor. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I was gonna say, I don't want to defuel the ship, but that's not what's happening. Okay. All right, we can take you inside. That's fine. We have a lot of mechs to disassemble. Again, that's fine. Oh, right, he's gonna smelt that because it's poor quality. Nice. You gotta love when you get your automation up and running. Then I don't have to think about it. Dude, seriously, you worked on the door some more and still didn't just finish it. Oh, you know what? I bet you he can't do it because this isn't an attachable wall. I bet you that's what that is, because he stopped working on that to do this. All right, you can go have dinner. I'm not going to interrupt that. Okay, but I would like you to actually finish that. Okay, he did finish the door, so I don't know what the heck your problem was. That was pretty weird. That was pretty weird. Okay, you're working in the dark, which I don't love. Let's look at our power. Finish growth vats. Yeah, you are gonna literally finish the tech tree here before too long. Okay, I don't even think we need a power conduit. I think we can just reach it. Give me a copy. Right there. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of art materials. Yeah, unfortunately. Give me another one of these. Here. And you... No. Clear all. I want you to have stone blocks, but it's going to be limestone and marble, and it's going to be critical that you have those. Let's get those off the ship. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to come together. So, dining room, and I think some bedrooms are going to end up right here. It kind of makes sense to put them at the safest location, which is kind of interior. And then what? Ideology room, maybe down in here or over here. Kitchen also. So this hallway may be leading down to some bedrooms right here, actually. Roof zone, yeah. I wish just like with the home zone, I wish I could just tell them to just do it, even though I don't have access to the area. What are we working on? Ruin? Some chests, all right. I lost 5 turns ago and didn't even notice. I mean, to be fair, you're not going to beat Mox when it comes to intellect, Ruin. Just being realistic here. Now, wait a minute. What is going on here? You are trying to cool this room quite heavily. Okay, these are probably not even on because we're in like ridiculous cold, but this one, yeah, I want this room to be like 22. Let's even make that a little bit higher so this doesn't kick on. That's more of a ground-based thing. In fact, I think I can just turn you off. I think I can turn you guys off too. And you too. All right, there we go. We can save a little bit of juice by doing that. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I can't get here to do maintenance. That is a really big problem. I'm gonna need a way to do that. All right. We need to do something about that right now. Give me a door here and no. Give me the door there and deconstruct this for now. We're gonna have the same problem over here. Do that. This one's gonna be more awkward though. I may just need to back this for a second. That's gonna be something I'm gonna need to consider for our future design. These other engines are gonna have a problem too. We could park differently when we come back, and I can make those touch the land so I can access them. That could be one way to do it. Well, hey, at least we were able to get over here and refuel. All right, Ruin, can you get here? I need to know if that's a problem or not. Okay, yes. And that vac the entire room. How did that vac the entire room? This must not be airtight. All right, what are you working on? I really need you to do this job like right now. And there's no point in making this that door, so cancel that. We'll just rebuild the wall here in a second. All right, we don't need to take that apart, and I don't think we need to take that apart. What are you doing? All right, just finish it. Trying to fight with them when they're trying to do some other priority is just a fool's exercise. All right, fool I am. You've got to do this, man. I need this done like right now, because I'm gonna have to fiddle with the other side too. as dangerous as this looks, this is actually just kind of a warning. We actually have some time before that becomes a big issue. I don't need those taken out, but I need the rest of these taken out. Okay. Resolved. Then build the wall back. That's fine. I guess you can do it after you sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think about that. I think what we'll do in the final design is we'll have some doors. Then we're gonna have vac problems. Maybe a corridor here with a vac door. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna resolve that. All right, when you're done with that, I want this done. There you go. Awkward. All right, and then up here, you know what? We'll just take this out. Come up here and do this. Yeah, they're at 45% maintenance. I don't want those exploding. I'm gonna sit here and babysit him. Nope, do that one next. Do that one next. Do that one next. Okay, then I have nothing else we got out there to refuel. We knew that was going to be a bit of a problem, so no surprises, I guess. Okay, and then I want you to build that, and I want you to do that right now. Know what you're already working on? No, somebody else was hauling. There we go. All right. Minor crisis averted. That's major food for thought, though. Maybe I should have it. Okay, maybe. What about a catwalk? We could just have an exterior catwalk. It'd be like Red Dwarf. All that scaffolding on it. I'd be okay with that. How we doing on size? We're doing just fine. You know what? We have some grav plates. Now that the emergency is over and I can think a little safer and slower, let's do that. So I think we can climb the barrier, so that would work. And that also lets me get there and refuel. Now that does open up my engines for enemies to get there too, but I think that's okay for the time being. Okay. Good to know. My first ship, so design considerations. Meditating, that's fine. Okay, I see that we're ready for some more power work. Over here, and over here. And then that gives me a wall light. There you go. We're gonna need one on the other side, but that'll get us started. Okay, so this is gonna be a rec room. We're not quite ready to start living in here yet, so I guess we'll leave that alone. Hallway, that's fine. Entering in here is fine. Let's go ahead and queue this up. Yeah, this is gonna be a little weird. I hope we don't have a collapse problem here. It seems rather large. Did I count that wrong? Hang on a second. Okay, so that should be 11. Is this 11 across? That's 13 across. I did make this too big. How is that possible? Let me look at that again. Yeah, I made that slightly too big. That's fine. It's not a big problem, but... Alright, so it needs to be 11 across. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. It's probably easiest if I just nuke the plans. and just redo them. And get rid of that too. Okay, so let's try that again. So if the top is, let me just do this with mining. If the top is here and it's 5 across, that doesn't work. Okay, so down one more. Okay, 5 across and then 9 across. Yeah, that's the right size now. And then here is 9 across and 5 across and 9 across and 5 across and 9 across and 5 across. So from here to here should be 11. That's 13 again. How am I messing this up? What am I doing here? Furniture. Lamp. The lamp fits inside this room. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll make a room the same size as that, and then we'll just nibble off the corners. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong on that. So it is 11. All right, so cancel that. Give me mine. We want an 11 by 11 room, and then nibble off the corners. 11 by 11, and then we nibble off the corners. Okay, I did okay. Okay, and then double checking. Okay, I'm very glad I double checked that. That would have been incredibly awkward when we had that roof collapse on top of somebody. All right, no major changes there. Slightly further back from the wall, but that's fine. We're not gonna be able to fit anything else over here anyways. Maybe we'll put a broom closet in here. Yeah, okay. Good to go. Go ahead and get started on that. You know, besides production, well, no, this is still too close. I need to have another, like a generator room, but I don't want it too close to the entrance. I kind of want it back inside pretty deep. Yep, thank you. Bringing all the materials down here. We also, structure, smooth. Yeah, just do it. We're gonna need power in this room. Actually, or can we reach with what we have? No. Oh, actually, once this is built, probably yes. So if we ran power just over here, this would reach for that area too. All right, I mean, it's coming along pretty nicely. Food is still fine. Metal is a lot less fine. We're gonna get a lot of backstone. Are you on critical? You are. Come down to important. Yeah, we'll need to audit this to make sure that, unless it's things we want to load for a trip to the surface, that it's lower enough that we unload into the base. Lucy's scar healed. Oh, I missed that. Yay! Yay! She's not retarded anymore. That traumatic brain injury, man. Look at that. Now she's got good stats instead of bad stats. Look how happy she is about that. Me too, Lucy. Look at that. Look how happy she is. She's so excited about not having traumatic brain injuries. Everything's coming up, Lucy. Why does that have that? Interesting. We probably will want some more O2 stuff spread around. I'm not going to do it yet. We're obviously running around in full suits and everything, so. Freezing cold in here. And this is gonna be a really weird room. I think we're gonna add like some little coves where we put the heaters, because the plants are gonna die if it's this cold. I guess tangentially then we can siphon some of the heat off into here maybe. Because this room took 3 heaters. Yeah, took 3 heaters. This is doing a little bit, but it's probably not doing that much. High power use. One of them's on low, but it's bumping up to high every once in a while. Okay, we are also going to need our power in here. If I'm going to do this anyways, I may as well bring the power down that way. Have one here too. Power redundancy is probably a good thing, so I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. All right, so we're going to need to smooth here. And I guess here to get the... I want it all the way through. Quest expired, saving Zandy. I don't know how you survived that long with 13 insane badgers attacking you. Good on you, I guess. Quest active. Secret structure caper. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby said to contain ancient treasure. You could break in and collect the loot. Be warned, they can have a variety of threats. Okay, another thing we need to look at. We need to know, can we afford a grav anchor? We need 80 gravite panels. We can't leave until we build one of these. That's another food for thought. That's another major food for thought. How big are you? Let's pause for a second. I used to be able to eyeball these things, but I guess I just haven't been playing enough. 4. So 4x4 for a grav anchor. I want that relatively soon because we cannot leave with our ship until we have that. I think we're going to stuff it back here. Do you require power? Prevents local map from being destroyed. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravity shear. I don't think that's the case. It's not beautiful. All right, it doesn't say anything about power, so I think we can just stuff this in a nook. So mine... That makes me very nervous having it on exterior. I think this is going to be an interior. I think we're going to stick this like right here or something like that. We don't need to get to it though. Okay, what if this was a battery room slash maybe this is our power generation. It's away from the door. It doesn't have to be in the deep bowels. So for a power room, what are we going to want? Probably at least 2 chem fuel generators, maybe 3. So that would be a size 6 room. Let's do some more planning here. So that would be at least 6 spaces. That would be just generator. So there. And then for batteries, I would want at least 3 batteries and a circuit box. And that leaves us 1 fuel storage. I want more than that. I definitely want more than that. How big is a fuel storage? Are you 2x2? You are 2x2. Okay, maybe that does fit. So, walkway to get through. We have circuit breaker, 3 batteries, a fuel storage, 3 generators. And if we need more than that, then let's do another room so that we have a little bit of redundancy. You'll need a door. All right, and then on the other side of this is where we'll put our grav anchor. plenty of room that's not near here. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Mine this out. Either one, I don't care which order we do it in, so. Also, home zone. Would you clean this up? Yeah, even this. We're having to walk through this constantly. Do we have any leather by chance? I ask because I kind of want to put in a doormat. A red doormat. So you would literally just be cloth. Okay, that's fine. We have it. Yeah, please wipe your feet before you come inside from the raid. We can make miniguns. Research gun link. I may actually go over here and grab this. This is a mod. I kind of like the weapons from this. They just look cool. I think they're about the same as normal charge weapons. I don't think they're stupendously different, but they look cool. So I may just go do that. We also have some more vanilla extended stuff. Industrial generator, and that's kind of a balanced thing. I would be okay with advanced power. The advanced solar might be something we'd be looking at. Advanced batteries, another one I might be interested in. You know what? Before we build those batteries, let's do it. Let's research advanced batteries. Wow, we absolutely ripped through that room. Holy moly. All right. I was not expecting that to get done nearly that quick. So we are going to want to run... What do we think? I don't want power coming through this wall because I want the power to be forced to go through the circuit breaker. I don't know if that's required, but it just makes sense, so I'm going to do it. So we'll have the power come down this way. And that hallway out of the way. Nuclear power? Could. I like that chem fuel has a good use again. One of the playthroughs I want to do, ironically, was going to be another waster one. I was going to use the vehicle mod and start in some kind of wasteland area and have like a Mad Max type place where we make fuel and we have like vehicles to run around with. Okay, now I want you... You don't need to have smooth walls here. I do want to plop that down so I can keep track of what we need. It's not that, it's the Grav anchor. So we need 80 panels, plus we need enough plas. Plas is probably what's going to end up being the problem. Okay, again, we're not really getting those stone where I want them. Okay, and you also can be moved. Rune, what are you working on? You're hauling stuff. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna need our machining table, I believe, so that we can... Where are you? Is it the fab bench? Must be the fab bench. I'm gonna need to make some grav light panels. Okay, well, you're extra awkward. All right, hang on a second. Wait till I can move the generator. All right, a little redundancy here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. All right, I can already put it in the circuit breaker also. And actually, we can also do the barrel. Please do not have fire. You know, I should probably put a fire foam popper in here too. For no particular reason. You know, we definitely didn't have our entire ship explode in a weird nightmare inferno. Yeah. All right, now those can be solved a little bit easier. We can build some temp access, I guess. It can come in through the wall briefly. These are a little more annoying. I think I'm going to change how these are done. Yeah. All right. Let's also move you. Let's get this just inside for now. Just plop it in here. No fire foam, it helps warm the base. Well, we got to some amazing temperatures last time the ship was on fire. All right, and you're gonna be... Okay, you have the plasteel, which is excellent. That's what I was worried about. We need grav light panels, and we need 80 of them. We probably are already short, just based on what I'm seeing here. I need you to be smooth so that I can get the power. Power conduit. We will use... This one doesn't need to be hidden. We're going to have a door on here. And it doesn't need to be a fast door. We could probably just put a vac-stone door on that. And ditto there. This is exciting. This is an important room. Sticking the shuttle in his pocket. Is that a small shuttle in your pocket, or are you just happy to raid me? Yeah, that's how that felt. Of course you're not going to just finish this up while I'm sitting here watching it. Home zone a little further. Okay, so based on this room, we need probably 3 heaters in here. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I think we'll probably make some little nooks, or we'll open some room here. I don't want to use floor space because I believe we can fit, because these are length 4. It's been a while since I had to design one of these. I guess we could fiddle with that while we're letting people sleep. So, light. And then... Let's see. Size 4. Size 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. I'm just making sure I remember how this works. I think this is it. It turns into a pinwheel. 4. 4. Oh, no, we have some room where they don't fit. 4. 4. 4. All right, that's 2 heaters. 4. 4. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right, we end up with heater space. I don't know, maybe I did that wrong. Roof zone 2? Yes. Yes, indeedy. You're gonna have to keep reminding me of that one. But yes. We have the trauma of losing all that medicine for no reason. I never would have expected that they wouldn't have rebuilt that roof at that time. Alright, what are you doing, Rowan? Yeah, I really want this project to get done so I can move this, so I can get the fabricator, so I can make the grab panels. This is a convoluted thing. How much plasteel do we have left? 86. Oh, we have just enough. Alright, yeah, cancel this for now. I don't have enough for that. Nope, you are not being annoying, Matthew. Like I say, you know, when I stream, like chop 30% of my IQ just right off the top when I hit go live. So, well, normally maybe I wouldn't forget something like that while I was playing for myself. While live, there's a decent chance I will. All right, Lucy has nothing to do, which means we need more mining. Why is there a... let's not have an explosive in our interior. Move that out. Yeah, we're gonna have to seal. We're gonna have to seal this off to work on the next phase. So I guess she could just take a break for a second. I want to stay super focused on getting this done. Power conduit all the way there. And you know what? Would you please just do it? And then you reinstall here. Advanced batteries are done. Anything else I'm interested in? Nuclear power, and there it is. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I want to play a little more vanilla for this, at least for now. We may change. I may change my mind. A radio? That could be kind of cool. All right, we'll grab that one. Of course you didn't do it. Would you please finish that? Okay, we are past the... well, we're almost to 3 hours, and I need to refill my coffee here. So we are going to take a $5 here, and I will be right back. I'm going to tell YouTube that they can run some ads. If you're not blocking those, I really appreciate it. Those pennies do add up over time, and I will be right back. This is going to be a $5 break here. All right, sorry about that. Water took a second to boil up there. Let's resume. Resume. All right. Throw off camera for a second. Yeah. Get myself settled in here. Wiggle, wiggle. All right, there we go. All right, back to it. Could we have Lucy start building up skill? I really wish, I do run a work mod here that kind of breaks some of the work out. I really wish smooth was its own category. It's gonna fall under construct, which I guess is fine. I really don't want her constructing important things and failing in costliest materials, but I would be totally fine if she did that. Okay, we are harvesting the psychite. Let's I don't want you to sow. We're just gonna have to watch it. I guess it's fine if she does, if we kill it. I want to move these. Yeah, all right, don't bother. Reinstall. Eeny, miny, mo, really. There. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. And structure. This is a room that's gonna see decent amounts of movement. I think we'll just do a steel auto door. Now this is also, we're gonna need power like all over this room. Right, we're gonna get power in here. I guess that's fine. And then we can run conduit down the middle. Yeah, so that'll be okay. Yeah, you keep smoothing, Lucy. That's a good plan. That is going to be work that we have a lot of. Oh, that's another to do. I'm surprised we can't do that one via here. Is that truly impossible? I guess so. We have back barriers there, so that's not as painful. All right, let's just reinstall you here for a minute. And let's take you and we'll reinstall you here for a minute. And we'll need to do the same thing over here, basically. So you reinstall out of the way. You reinstall out of the way. Okay, I want you to come actually do this right now, please. Are you good? Okay, you actually may have been getting maintained via that door, so that one may actually be okay. Do that. Over here. All right, a little bit awkward. Definitely not a long-term solution. But there we go. Oh, shoot. Dang it, Ruin. Finish what you started, man. Do that too. Even if I wasn't running the breakdown mod, sooner or later these would break and we would need to have materials to fix them. So that's definitely just a problem that's going to have to get resolved. Okay, fab bench. I'm pretty sure this is where we make the grab plates. Plunk in there. And we're gonna need 80 plates. Okay, you did not get reinstalled. That's a little weird. There you go. Okay, so I want you to be preferred. I gotta be careful here because I don't want to rip it out of the ship. So you are on critical. And I would prefer to keep the ship stocked, so that's fine. So you actually could be higher than that. If that's critical, you should be important. And that should pull this out of here, who is just normal. Yes. Okay, you can't be reached by power. Kidding me. This is starting to look like the back of my computer with all these wires running everywhere. You literally cannot reach. I find that very hard to believe. All right, go build that. There you go. Okay, now you grab panels. All right, I need. No, we already have it here. Let's do the 4x recipe though. It's just faster. So I need 80 of these. So 10 times. Do x times, whereas x is, I mean, it's going to be 80, right? Not that many. I need 80 panels. We have just enough plasteel for it, and that's going to use up almost all of our plasteel. Thank you for the delivery mechanoids, or I would not have had enough. All right, so this is fab. Fab means it's probably ruin, isn't it? It's ruin. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't ruin. All right, do it. We have a lot of back and forth, but I think that's okay. An inspired surgery for Mox. I don't suppose we have any goodies. No goodies. We could fab something up. Bionic lung, liver, a pilot assistant. Coagulator, healing enhancer, tongue, ear, spine, eye. It all needs plasteel though. We just don't have it. How are your stats with as banged up as you are? Yeah, look at that. His sight's down to 61. His right eye is almost gone. He really needs some bionic eyes. Yeah, there's not much else I could do about that at the moment. Okay, you're also out again. Okay, I want you, bills, details, ingredient range. I don't want you running around. Just do it if it's nearby. And let's be a little more cognizant of picking things up and moving them. Which apparently we have done. He has chewed his way through all the backstone. All right, we need to get another mining project started. Which means I need another construction project. I need structure, backstone wall. Do that. All right, then up here, I need to actually make some decisions. So, freezer is basically what's going to need to be in here. And I guess the limiting factor is going to be the nutrient paste dispenser. So this is going to be the dining room. If we look here, I can put it flush with the wall. Yeah, that's really weird. How did that get back in here? This should be a wall because... Hang on. Sure. Because right now, this room's 21, this is negative 75. This definitely has a barrier. So how did the vac get in here when I opened up this wall? This blocks temperature but not vacuum? I guess that's what I need to take away from that. I mean, that's fine, but that's just weird. I guess they're not necessarily the same thing in this game, so I guess that's fine. Okay, here we're gonna want a way in, and I probably want to leave 2 spaces, even if I use a back door. Two walls insulate better than 1. And then over here, dining room. Are we gonna go to a full 11 by 11, or are we gonna do a 9 by 9? I hate 11 by 11 boxes. I really do. Even just going down to the 9 feels slightly better. And if I move that, we could maybe have like a little decorated entryway or something. So let's say we added 2 here and we remove 2 here. But then we have like an entryway. So like that. That's also still kind of awkward. Maybe make it 1 more. We were gonna double door this though. And then that's okay, and then we remove this. That's still really awkward. 2, I see. 1 and then, okay, there we go. So we have like a nice double door, and then we have like some decorations here, maybe potted plants or some statues, and then some room. Not all walls are airtight. Yeah, I guess I'm assuming that must be this wall, because this isn't ship interior. So that should have been. So it had to have been that. You're probably right, Matthew. The walls that the nutrient paste dispenser is made out of must not be airtight. Trying to inhale my coffee here. Yeah, that must have been what happened. I mean, it's not a huge ordeal, just I was surprised by that being the case. Okay, so I guess this is fine. And then on this side, I want both an entrance and or wall freezers. Let's actually plan this. So if that was a nutrient paste dispenser, let's not do it there. Do it one up. Nutrient paste dispenser, a doorway, and then we could have a size 2 and a size 1 for a wall freezer. Meals, maybe a beer. And then a door right here. A back door. And then that gives us a huge freezer, which is fine. I don't have to pay to cool it. One of the bright sides here. And like I said, the size 2 walls are better insulated. And I am heating these other rooms, so I would want to stay away here. So something like that. Rather large, but that's fine. I would rather have more storage than less storage for food. Okay, structure. We would definitely need that. And that. And that. And that. I hate this dugout area. I really wish that didn't exist. Yeah. And then orders, mine, that. Those sealed doors are a godsend for things like this. Even if I wasn't going to do space stuff, I would totally be using those for my airlocks in and out of my freezer, for example. Inspired surgery, all right, there's nothing I can do with that. I wish we would get some passerbys. Yeah. Oh, a little reading date. You guys should get married so I can put you in the same bed. Okay, you're waiting on smoothing to get power. Okay, are you're not hooked up to power? Like what's going on here? Or you're just good and we don't need that? You are hooked into the system. Okay, batteries. We did research better batteries. Advanced battery. Stores electricity for later use. Due to technological advancements, this battery is significantly more efficient. Charged advanced batteries are waterproof and don't explode when stored in the rain. All right, but what I need to know is how much juice do you store? Oh, you need plasteel. Okay, well, we can't build those at the moment. So we need regular batteries. And the reason I'm building 3 is 3 store the amount of power that a circuit breaker can handle, so I won't get explosions. Otherwise, this would be a really bad idea. A really bad idea. My guess, Matthew, is all the other walls are not airtight except for the ship interior. That's just my gut. Also, we could have an entrance from the rec room into the dining room too. That would be fine. So, add another double door there. Oh, if I'm going to do a double door there, do I want to do the... Oh, I probably do want to do the same little entrance thing. So, cancel this. And that. It does decrease this, but that's totally fine. As long as we have one little spot there, I can put some meals. And then that kind of, if I want bigger, we can take some more room off the bottom. That's fine. They're giving me all kinds of stuff, but we can't go anywhere until this Grav anchor gets fixed. Okay, we have just vaxed our entire place. Are you guys not gonna finish this? No, of course not. I love how they always do things like that. Oh, you're doing an intricate build that's gonna open you to the vac space? Yeah, let me head to bed. Yeah, we'll get right on that, boss. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. Yeah, what are you working on? No. You need to go do this. Do that. Actually, no. Do that. Alright, now do that one. Now do that one. Now do that one. Now do that one. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit awkward while we pump that vac out. I think that'll do it. It's really weird. It doesn't become vacuum until you seal it. It's kind of a weird way of doing it. Yeah, it's going down. Alright, we're fine. Just 16 panels. Yeah, I kind of want to prioritize this. That was just an emergency. So we can get the Grav thing, so we can fly if we have to. Also, I mean, we may as well finish that hallway. Okay, also, that means all of this could be hauled. What are you doing, Scar? Hauling blackstone blocks. Chunks. Okay, yeah, that's fine. She works so hard until she starts going crazy. You know what? Why don't we take a $5 here and we'll do a piece of art. We haven't done a piece of art in a while. Statue. Do we have the materials we would need? 65. We could do a marble statue. Let's not do that yet. Let's get comfortable. We'll do a small statue out of marble. So we're all marble. There you go. That should be on higher priority than mining for her. All right, no problem, Matthew. Yeah, we got about an hour left, give or take. Don't forget the roof zone. The roof zone, yes. What am I gonna do without you? He's like our inspector. Yeah, kind of a relatively calm episode, but I'm totally okay with that. Good entrance back. Why are you not getting repaired? Okay, that's another piece of work that we definitely could have Lucy do. She could definitely be on repair duty. Skill just makes it faster. I definitely would not mind that. How are we doing on steel? Okay, we got a lot of Vaxstone, which is great. I'm not seeing my steel. Okay, we're still all right. I'd say 1500-ish. We stocked up very, very, very heavily before we came up here because I knew that was going to be a problem. Okay, still didn't get that. What are you doing? Digging? Okay, is that inaccessible? Is that what you're telling me? No, just choosing not to do it? All right, go do it. No more asking. I'm now telling you to go repair it. $24 panels, quarter of the way there. Are you putting a bunch of Vaxstone on the ship? I bet you are. You sure are. I don't want that, but I'm going to allow it for now because I don't have a place to store it at the moment. That also needs panels. That needs panels. I gotta be really careful not to use those at the moment. Not held to open. All right, we're gonna go a little bit. Well, I guess it didn't have to be wood. We could do it out of steel, but the wood doors would look better. All right, we'll do wooden ornate here and here. A little bit on the decadent side. But I think the wood has more beauty than the steel does. $15 in crafting on ruin. And Lucy hit 2 in construction. There you go. Okay, now you're gonna be smart? You sure are. Good job. Nobody has managed to seal themselves into a room yet. I really appreciate that. All right, and I do want to do that too. Okay, our power situation seems to be all right. I think I will go ahead and build at least one more of these. Can't build that until it's down. Also, like, what's the deal here? Oh, I have to turn on chem fuel in the thing that only stores chem fuel. Gotcha. Okay, now we can get that out of the entryway. $32. We're almost to the halfway point on this. Marriage is on. Well, there you go. Russell Ruin Edwards, will you marry me? At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they'll have a marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Close. All right. Well, I mean, I'd love it to be in our new room, but let's all be honest, that probably will not be up and running by the time we get there. So we'll put our marriage spot. This is gonna be really awkward. There. So there's some chairs. Now I do believe if I wanted to, I think I can force that. Yeah, I could force it via a mod. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna force it. When it happens, it happens. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. We tried so darn hard. Poor Ruin. She was playing hard to get. Yeah, Lucy, what are you working on? Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, some more solar would be another useful thing. Okay, we're not using you at all. Why don't we turn you off? No reason to be draining that much juice. Okay, as much as I love this, let's do this later. Not now. Let's do this side first, please. So I can get the power in here and we could be growing stuff. Also, once we get this up and running, it's kind of sunk cost, right? Like, to run the sun lamp, it doesn't matter if I have 0 or 1,000 plants. So we want to kind of fill this up sooner rather than later. Spacer electronics, artificial ecosystems. I don't even know what that is. Terraria, which vastly improve hydroponics. Excuse me? Grows plants quickly in an artificial sealed ecosystem. Requires a high amount of power to work. Plants will die if power is cut. Contains a built-in sun lamp. I'm interested, actually. I am quite interested in that, actually. You know what? Sure. Maybe we'll build that instead. We'll look at the power costs, though. As I was saying, this is pretty pricey to run, but it covers the entire area. So, yeah. Interesting. I always run those mods and I never get there, so I have no experience with those. Oh man, we might even get a television around this place. That'd be crazy. That was a rapid fire of various things. Okay, I also assume that our home zone didn't get extended because he hasn't cleaned it. Please do. I swear Sweepy is like malicious compliance. Oh, you don't want me to clean things outside the home zone? All right. Oh, what exactly is the millimeter where the line is? I can't tell. Making Star come over here and clean. Ridiculous. All right, and there's her new art piece. A marble statue that is normal. This sculpture depicts a birch tree. The work is infused with the idea of God and is done in a post-impressionistic style. All right, well, trade fodder. Ooh, okay, another thing we need, I just realized, let's get orbital drop spot. So that when we order things, it doesn't crash somewhere crazy. Also, we could move our filing cabinet. Has a signal chip in it, that's fine. Reinstall. I know it's kind of awkward at the moment, but there. All right, that's another thing we need to do. We need to build our laboratory. Another to do. I normally like to build those near the hospital. I didn't this time. Unless this is the laboratory. What size are you? I normally like a 7x7. That's not gonna work for him. All right, that's okay. It'll just not be next to the hospital. So, ideology. I would like some bedrooms, and I guess research down deeper. Let's plot out a couple bedrooms. Or, hear me out. We could get raided by the mech hive. All right, I appreciate you guys not landing on my door. And you are immediately attacking. All right, we got scythers, we've got some lancers, and we have a centurion. That's a little spooky. Okay, team, assemble here. And you, wake up, boys. Head on over. Oh, you're not attacking immediately. You jerks, that was ridiculous. You looked like you were sprinting. All right, false alarm, everyone back to work for a few minutes. I know the second I stop paying attention, they're gonna assault me. All right, I'm gonna not pay attention. Plan. All right, I think for standard bedrooms, of course, I think for standard bedrooms, we're probably gonna go 4x4s. And for married couples, a 5x5. They did lessen the requirements a little bit. And I think I'm running a mod that lessens them even a little bit more, just for slightly less insane bedroom requirements. That being said, though, Ruin is going to want a super crazy bedroom because he's going to be a noble. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. So like a 6x6 for him, and then we have a luxury bed next to it. And then across the hallway, we would have the plebe housing. 1, 2, 3, and then a married couple, plus 1 spare bedroom at the moment. Something like that, probably. Okay, everyone wake up, get over here. All right, and you Dumbo bots, you. Where's your compatriot? You. Stay there. Do not come out. All right, and these guys are gonna shoot back, so we want to make sure we've got good spots. And actually, this is probably safer. Oh, and they're already here. I wasn't really ready. All right, who's here? Okay, it's just a scyther. Scar, come over here because you can throw. Ruin, you're gonna have to rush out. He's gonna have to take out that shielded unit probably. I'm not loving where that Lancer's standing, that's for sure. Okay, I just want to make sure they're not going for the ship. It doesn't seem to be the case. What are you gonna do? Okay, you're just dumb. Got it. All right, I guess I'm okay with the duel that's happening at the moment. Here he comes. All right, why are you guys so stacked up? Okay, I guess you're technically in that square and you're in that square. That's fine. I love that we stunned ourselves longer than the enemy there. That was a little bit, oops. All right, nobody can hit that guy. All right, if you come inside, will that make him get closer? Yes. Oh, get wrecked. Okay, you are gonna be a problem. What are you wielding? I don't know what that is. Is that just a minigun? It doesn't look like a minigun. All right, HE. It's you and Ruin, man. It's you and Ruin. And I guess Scar also. All right, you run over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ruin, get in there. You pull back. Okay, you're down, that's all right. Ruin, flip over here so you're not getting hit by our own team. There we go. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Mox, get outside so you can shoot. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. 14 in melee. Beautiful. HE and Frag have both died. No surprises, frankly. Okay. Unless you have a horrendous wound, that went really well. That's fine. I do note that all of our wounds are from our own team, not the enemy. So, you know, that happened. All right. Good job, team. We'll have some mechs to pull apart. We'll have to resurrect them. Now, that does mean I need my mech stuff. Mech gestator. Yeah, it's just going to be awkward here for a minute. Oh, maybe this could be the mech room. That could be another use for it, maybe. For now, though, just plop it in there. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, I'm very happy with how that went down. That could not have gone better. We didn't take any major hits from the enemy. most of our wounds were self-inflicted. Would you tend him? I know he's not going to bleed out, but let's just not have an oops. There you go. How's your gear? We're down to 8.8 on the marine armor. That's a problem. Okay, we have a vac suit. That's a big problem. Also, we have a wall lamp. I should probably install that. I mean, it's gonna go on that wall at some point. Yeah, don't worry about that, actually. The party's been called off. Oh, no. Didn't even have time to fix it. Okay, you're free, and you're free. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with how that went. That could not have gone better, frankly. Okay, Gestator is up. Bill, please resurrect both the Dumbos and just go do it. Yeah, having Ruin in a vac suit is not my preference. I think we might need to have Star switch gear here. Because she's running recon, right? She is. I don't love that, but I mean, somebody has to shuffle around, so go switch. Because if this breaks, he's gonna get backed. And then wear the recon. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Alright, is what it is. We need some plasteel, but I can't use any plasteel outside of fixing the grav anchor. Okay, all of that can be moved. I guess we're ready to start carving bedrooms. So let's do it. I think we'll try to leave some space here just in case I need to make this bigger. It's been a long time since I did a noble above the first couple ranks. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to leave myself some space. I don't remember how big he's gonna require. But that also means we're gonna need a throne room too, so you know, we're fine. We got plenty of space, so. I mean, you can go to bed. You don't have to work late into the night. And we also have extra storage. I wonder if we're topping those off during the day via solar power. That'd be perfect. Like I said, I'm very happy with the power so far. We haven't really dipped into our infield particularly, so that's been great. Would you get those out of the way? I love how those always end up right where you have to walk. Yeah, let's get this done, buddy. A couple more days of making grab panels at the current rate. Now I am gonna move the nice ornate bed we have off the ship into here, but I think for the rest of these I will make new beds. Because again, we're gonna need beds on the ship to be able to travel, so taking those out would be counterproductive. I guess we also could make the nutrient paste dispenser. Orders mine that. We're getting pretty good at mining, aren't we? What are you up to? 9, and she doesn't even have a star. That's how much mining she's done. And Lucy's up to 13 with stars. Chit chat. I didn't even mean to do that, but that worked out. They're together in there. Okay, next thing to plan. We're gonna need... This is gonna be hallway. If we had another set of bedrooms here, with another hallway, and another set of bedrooms, that'll be all that. Hallway will get me over there if I need to build other stuff. Okay, I think a lab here maybe. So like I said, I want a 7x7, and that allows me to put an advanced research bench, a multi-analyzer, and a second research bench, plus a little bit of extra space for maybe some books or something. So that's gonna be fine. We'll let them finish this expansion first. Okay, he's ready to go, Mox. You gonna do that? Okay, good. I do want Tweedledee and Tweedledum up ASAP. And I want you to go recharge immediately. When you're done, I want you to immediately resurrect that bot. I love the idea of having a doormat when you come in from outer space. Nope, no space dust allowed in the base. What are you, born on a planet? Yep, and of course, we're gonna need roof area. Ghost of Matthew Past helping us out here. Home area. I guess we could just do more home area. Boy, he is chewing through those stones. That's pretty nice. We have a bajillion vac stone. No longer inspired surgery. Well, that's unfortunate, but yeah, just really bad timing on that. Intercepted communication indicate the platform is claimed by others. The quest has expired. That's fine. Okay, so in here, I'm gonna want some regular beds. Sure. Okay, we're gonna move ruined beds in here, and I think we're gonna do... I kind of want to do an ornate bed, but it's very pricey, so I think we'll just do a double in this one. And then we'll need some doors. Wooden doors look better than steel doors. They also open at the same speed, I think. I'm not going to do auto doors for this. I gotta be careful though, we only have so much wood. How much? We have 568. That is not a lot. I think we're gonna do them in steel. How much is a wooden door? 25. So I mean that's already 125 right there. Let's splurge a little bit. Let's get decadent. I'm probably going to want some more vac barriers every once in a while. Like, I'll probably add one, like, maybe here, or maybe here. Yeah, maybe here. And then we'll do an oxygen in here, and then vents into the rooms. We're going to need a bunch of heating anyways. Yeah, that probably is going to have to happen. We're going to need a bunch of vents. Let's hold off on that, though. We're not moved in here yet. 72 plates. Are we doing it? Oh, we're out on a reading date. What was that? Mox and Ruin are wrapped up in their reading, their bodies leaning on each other, their legs casually overlap in the middle, a quiet reminder of their shared space, even as they lose themselves in different worlds. Living the life. All right, 2 more, buddy. Let's get that Grav anchor. We're probably getting a mood penalty at this point for not raiding anybody. Yeah, no recent conquest, -6. Okay, good. Advanced power sources, maybe. Kind of want to do those weapons. We already have the circuit breakers. We're not getting any anomaly stuff at the moment. She is such a ridiculously fast researcher here. Okay, back to gun length. That's what we were working on. I'm sure those other weapons are going to take plas steel, so there's no point. Okay, we're at 76, so it should be one more craft. Get that Grav anchor up. Distress signal. No. If we're going to do a planet thing, we're going to pop down there for a raid on somebody. Although, I say that, are we getting raids? I don't think we are. Ooh, that could be really bad. That could be really bad. We're not getting the normal raid events, which are normally how you satisfy the raid need. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. I guess we could attack full-on outposts from various factions if we had to. I don't love that though. Oh, Ruin, you couldn't finish it? Oh, creek. I really want to see that Grav anchor get built. Okay, nothing else is smoking, so we took care of that for the time being. Yeah, I think over here, we're gonna move this door up one, and then we'll just get a little two catwalk, and we'll have these hooked on behind the catwalk. That's how we're gonna fix that. Or we'll do it back here if that also could work. A little weird, not really what I wanted, but yeah. I didn't think about having to maintain those while we were in space. Bit of an oversight there. All right, finish it up, buddy. How do we do? Poor? Okay, I don't want a poor bed, so just delete that. Awful. Dang it, did Lucy do these? All right, normal can stay. That very well might have been Lucy. Nope. 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 Ruin, you are definitely going to be the guy that's doing that. All I need her to do is be able to fail that. Inspired creativity, Lucy. All right, well, she's not going to be crafting anything that matters for that. She could use that to get a normal bed, apparently. Okay, our batteries are filling up during the day. That is excellent. We will have a lot more power draw, though, once we start heating more of this base. It's going to get ridiculous. Those advanced... Did we finish those, by the way? Solar generator... No. We should maybe grab those advanced power things next, and maybe we'll do some advanced solar panels. If nothing else, we can rationalize that as the efficiency gain for being in space. Okay, Grav anchor is built. We are good. So now, prevents local map from being destroyed during a Grav ship launch. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effects of Grav ship launch. it can't be constructed on the Grav ship itself because that would prevent flight. Makes sense to me. Okay, what is the next goal? Okay, let's look at those advanced hydroponics, I guess. Okay, so it would be you. Oh, you need plasteel. Okay, maybe someday we could upgrade. Now is not that day. All right, so power. I think this is the next project. How are we doing on food? I mean, it's definitely going down, right? It's definitely going down. Okay, so to fix that, we need power. And to get power, we need to get conduit laid. Here to here. And then we'll do some hidden conduit. Probably like here. That probably reaches everything. And I'm gonna need some heaters. Again, it's kind of like sunk cost, right? Because I have to heat the temperature high enough that plants can grow, whether there's 1 plant or 1,000 plants. So I kind of just want to go all in on this thing. It's gonna be a little awkward. Yeah, this isn't gonna be big enough for a mech lab either. Also, we can go ahead and continue that smoothing job we were working on. I really dislike that they can't smooth those corners. I know they don't technically count for the room, but it's just a visual annoyance of mine. Move those. Hey, Ahmed Ali. How's it going? Good evening. I see you're live, so I'll say hello before going to bed. Well, sleep well. Had a pretty good little run of Rimworld here today, getting back into things. A lot has been worked on, that's for sure. I'm waiting on this project. This has got to be my next focus, I think. We're definitely going to run out of supplies at some point, which will necessitate us heading to the surface. That is also going to be a problem, though. We need one more person per crew for the ship, and then we need people to stay here and defend this place. So yeah, we need like 4 or 5 more people, like easily 4 or 5 more people. Okay, over here, another thing I could do. Let's get sandbags. I want them out of cloth, and we're just going to do the whole front. Except for where the door is. Make them so it's less likely they jump the barricade, or at least they're slowed down while they're doing it. Thank you. Okay. I do kind of want to get turrets in here somewhere, and maybe that's one thing we could do to help ourselves if we're leaving. Yeah, even just 1 or 2 turrets would cover that pretty well. Once you do that, though, you encourage sieges and breachers. So that's why I kind of hesitate to do that. We'll see. Heath the Felon. Divine Leader Remy Miri, son of Space Bazaar, sent us a message. A fugitive named Heath has escaped her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Heath was in custody for unauthorized genetic experimentation. Having heard the rumors of your Grav ship, the Divine Leader asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Heath. If you do so, we'll be rewarded with Grav tech. Give us a Grav core. I mean... where is it? It's here? That doesn't seem right. I feel like that's pointing me to the wrong place. Yeah, that's me. So if I accept it, it'll show me the location? I don't like that. What if I can't get there? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. Okay, we got that mined out. Let's get rid of that. Orders, get rid of the plans. All right, we are gonna need production, nutrient paste dispenser, right there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, now that we have the Grav thing, I am also okay with putting in our vac barrier. Yeah, see how that aligns itself like this is a wall? So I think that is working. Just weird. We don't have to worry about vac from this, so that's not a problem. Okay, and you're going to be food storage. I guess if we're doing that, we're also going to need hoppers. 1, 2, 3. We could do 2 more over here. I'm not too worried about this. We'll just start there. All right, it's very nice and chilly in here, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm going to need another vac barrier for this room. Okay, and you guys are not able... Why are you saying you can't connect? What's going on here? You are totally connected, but you're not connected up here. Gotcha. And then this power, I guess we could bring it down here. It's expensive to do hidden cable though, so maybe we'll bring the power this way through the wall. So much cheaper. And all this is going to get smoothed at some point, so might as well queue it up. This music is too chill. Oh, we were also gonna fire foam pop. Is that our security? No, miss. What are you under? Fire foam popper. Yes. No oopsies. No oopsies. Hey, Yashikami. Still catching up, but the series has been awesome so far. Yeah, I saw your comment on one of the other videos. It's been pretty good. I was a little annoyed at the beginning because I really liked the idea of running just the light anomaly, because I like the idea of like some space horror going on. But my god, it was overpowering. At 10%, like every time something happened, I had to stop everything I was doing to deal with it. So yeah, not the biggest fan there, if I'm being honest. So I had to turn it down. We're at 0% anomaly at the moment. The body wasn't too bad. The cube was ridiculous. And you can get some of the really bad ones. Like, as bad as the cube was, that's nothing. Anomaly has some very, very dangerous stuff. So I wish I could turn off those events. I guess I can with a mod. I think I have event chooser. I guess I could go curate a list for that. That's really annoying though. Because I would like to have just some random monsters attack me and whatnot. Although I don't know what all could happen up here, so maybe it would only be the worst stuff, probably. Major break risk. Well, that sucks. Okay, what else can we work on? I guess a dining table? Furniture. Now, I probably want something decently sized. We are going to expand this crew quite large. A 2x4. What is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the seat's 12. 50, no, 95 wood. Okay, I think we have 95 marble left. Where are we going to stick you? think we're gonna do it right here. Or we could center it. If I center it, it kind of eats the entire room, but I guess that's the point of it. So I guess that's all right. All right, do it. I'm gonna need to import some marble. All right, gun link is done. All right, let's go back to vanilla. What was it I wanted out of here? Advanced power sources. Right? I think that's what I wanted. Spacer furniture. Oh, I guess we could build better beds. This probably needs blast steel though, so we'll have to look at upgrading later. Let's just get the power sources for now. Almost all these things I have a sneaky suspicion are gonna need plas, which we don't have, so a little annoyed there. Okay, built and unpowered, that's fine. All right, now we need to work on this. So we need to heat this room up. That's the next step because I can't grow anything in this temperature. But like I said, this sucks a lot, like a lot, because we're gonna spend a lot of power to heat this. So we're gonna want to expand these quite aggressively. I don't remember exactly where these fit. So for now, I'm just gonna plunk them up here. I think, well, let's start with 2 and see if we can do it. I think the sun lamp is kind of puts off some heat. Yeah, it must, because it's 75 outside and it's negative 62 inside. Maybe we can get away with 2, but I have a feeling we can't. We'll have to go up to 3. And then we'll move these around as we build out the beds. Yeah, it's keeping it about 20 in here. Yeah, this is back at negative 75. Thank goodness we have these temp barriers. So what's gonna happen when we get a solar flare and the power turns off? Do we just not get these in space? Because that's not how solar flares work. Because it's gonna turn off my vac barriers and everyone's gonna have major problems. Do I just have to have everyone wear vac suits 24/7? I'm guessing the answer to that's probably yes. He keeps stopping right before he finishes jobs. You're actually kind of killing me on that. I noticed you don't cut your telescope time short. All right. Smoothing the wall and making out with your girlfriend, you know, as you do. Okay, it's heating up. I need to see what temp this takes us to. I'm gonna guess this is gonna take us to about 0 when all's said and done. At least I hope it does. Because if it doesn't, then we'll need a 4th one. 7, 8, 6, 5. Okay. Yeah, so one of these can move about 30 Cs. We are going to need another one, though, because plants are not going to grow at that temp. All right. Yeah, she did plant, but I'm very concerned that that's going to get... Well, hold on. We made it. Okay, maybe I only need 2. And this will get better as this gets heated up. And I do want that vac barrier on. Okay. I guess we're good to go there. All right, what is the cost? 100? Oh man, that's pricey. Oof. Okay, where am I gonna stick you? All right, let's do that. That's 400 steel. Where is my steel? Okay, I swear my steel is not showing up here. I'm not totally... Okay, there it is. We have 991. This is almost half of our steel already. Also, no more psychoid for the time being. Let's build, or let's grow some... just rice for the time being. Oh, oh, oh. Did you hear that clink? That was our circuit breaker going. Does that do both of them? It does. Okay, immediately, who is over here? Ruin, I need you to go flip the circuit breaker. And Lucy, I need you to flip the circuit breaker. All right, so that's a good question. So what are you doing? So we still have power in the system, so I guess it's okay. All right, and you're gonna turn on? Right, and you want this on 9 and 31. I believe that's the settings. Yeah, 9 and 31. There we go. No, we didn't even have these fueled. Hang on a second. Yeah, would you refuel that one too? Okay, we are getting some storage. Okay. So we're running 3 chem fuel generators at the moment. And what is 9%? So it's going to be 9% of... what is this? 1,800. So 3,600. Let's round it up to 10%. So 360. We've only stored 9. Yeah, we're barely moving forward. Okay, we're going to be running chem fuel generators tonight for quite a while. That's fine, TM, but 9 and 31. Yep, power stored 3.9%. Yeah, I didn't have to do all that math in my head. Thank you. Good mod. All right, well, that's why we have them. That's why we have them, so. And then now that we're getting the solar kicking in, now it's going to be storing a lot quicker. 12, 13, 14, yeah. Okay. Crisis averted. Thank you, circuit breakers. Yeah, thank you. I also thank you, me, for building the correct amount of circuit breakers. Each one of these advanced ones can handle 1,800 watts. Okay, Ruin failed to construct the hydroponics. How the heck did you fail that? Would you do it? Component. Are we out of components? No, we only have 7 left though. Okay, good to know. All right, we'll start there. And these are also eating 70 watts each. So, yeah. Using up some power there. That's what? 70, that's 350, 420. And then the power here is an additional 350 plus the lamp, which is 2,900 watts. I'm pretty sure that you can get some... at work, we have a shelf that we grow plants on to try to spruce up our closet. We have LED grow lights. I'm pretty sure they're not pulling 2,900 watts. I'm just saying. All right, we could start putting some stuff in here. Let's actually build this too while I'm thinking about it. I want that to go right there. So you dig those out. Actually, hang on a second. Is that what I want to do? No, we're gonna have the kitchen here, so I should have the a little different than I normally have this. I want some wall fridges so that we can put or freezers, so we can have our meals in there if we get a cook who can actually make real meals instead of nutrient paste. The extras would be stored in here, so it would be easy to restock it. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Or we could put it over here, would be the other option. Let's just not do that yet, and let me think on that a little bit. That doesn't have to be decided this second. But we're gonna need chairs in here and a light. Continue smoothing walls. It's gonna be an ongoing project for quite some time. All right, we may put a door over here into the kitchen, so I'll skip that one little spot. We're gonna have to make a planet drop somewhere, and I think we're gonna have to take the ship because I can't haul enough stuff back in the shuttle. We're gonna land, and we're gonna want to get a ton of wood and a ton of steel, more than anything else. Oh no, not connected to a Grav engine. It's just because you're broken. All right, I don't suppose we have some extra Grav cores. Oh, I did 59 times 4x. Well, that's an oops. But that also means that we don't have any more to be able to build. I think rather than fiddling that again, I'm going to go land on a planet. Let's get our batteries recharged. All right, let's also unload some stuff. So let's get some storage built, and let's get the stuff that's on the ship off the ship. So... okay, Vaxstone. That is one huge space taker. A steel shelf can store 75 of those. Chunks, corpses, waste pack, recycle packs, fecal sludge. So that does not allow me to store blocks. A large metal crate. Stacks per tile is 13. Stack size 52. Okay, so 52 stacks versus 20. That would be better. Where's my vertical? There you are. Double shelf. Yeah, so 20 stacks. Yeah, so a large metal crate out of steel. Holy crap, you are ginormous. Oh no, I guess I was just zoomed in too far. Okay. I was gonna say, that is ridiculous. I don't have room for you in here. I think for now I'm just gonna plop it in here. Oh, you're 300. It is what it is. All right, just plop it in here for now. We need to get all the Vaxstone off the ship. Yeah, and you're just important. Down from critical to important. Okay, that's a bunch of kibble. That should store in here just fine. So let's zone. All right, so you, storage, clear, kibble, and it's critical that we have kibble in here. You, storage, critical that we have Vaxstone blocks. I wish that wasn't the first place you were taking them from, but I guess it's fine. Okay, the next thing we're gonna need to think about is who stays, who goes. We don't have to have anyone here. We can all leave if we want. Dangerous, but we can. Oh my goodness, you are really annoying. Yeah, if somebody stays here, like, we need to get the... yeah, I think everyone's gonna go, because I would have to get this up and running at the bare minimum. I don't really want to do that at the moment. We also should probably offload some of this food. Like, we'll just pick something that's big. Like, we don't need the cycloid leaves on the ship. So, like here, store cycloid leaves. Because we could fill this up. Yeah, perfect. We could fill this up while we're down there. Okay, mech recharger. Sure. I don't want to actually run this here for now. Yeah, just plunk it. Nope, I don't want it to connect yet. Just plunk it there for now. Just unloading things off the ship. This really nice limestone end table. Sure, you can go right there. I don't know exactly why we have that. Obviously, I didn't want to leave that behind. A lectern. All right. Again, not really where I want you, but for now, just get off the ship so we're not hauling you around. Electric drug lab. Again, just get off the ship. Chest of gold. Okay. Shape of stars. You know what? Reinstall you here, and that'll make people less cranky. Let's not do that one there. So we're not disrespecting it. Just throw that in a random room. And actually, if that's the case, then we should also just put the lectern in there too for now. Okay, you guys keep trying to have parties when it's not time to party. There's a time and a place. Okay, Taylor's bench. Sure. Get there. Alright, it's still disrespected. Well, it is what it is. Right, because it's going to want floor. Okay, what else can I move? Okay, we have a bunch of waste, but hey, you know what? We're going to go to the surface, so I'm just going to dump it down there. That'll be fine. Alright, we're still moving back stone blocks. We are. In fact, I want you to be all stone blocks, because I don't really want any of them on the ship. Yep, empty that all out for me. Okay, then steel is going to be another one, so you are just important. And you... Now, you know what? No one's going to steal the steel. Critical, clear all. Plas, steel, and steel. Well, maybe not the plas steel. That's too valuable to me to chance. Okay, we want the fuel to stay here. We have some fuel at the base. Some of this can come out, but I don't need to do it this second. Food-wise... Okay, smoke leaf does not need to be on the ship. That can come in here too. Smoke leaf. Yeah, hopefully we can refill the coffers, as it were. Apples, donkey meat, dye. We don't need dye in here. Move that over. Now's not the time. A group of pirates from Petra's Moons have arrived with transport pods. They're attacking immediately. All right, I actually read that properly for once. Mox, escort. All right, hopefully everyone can make it in here. All right, you get inside. All right, where's Queenbot? Okay, he's recharging. That is a few guys. That is a few guys. Okay, so what I'm interested in is gear. A bio-coated chain shotgun. Okay, so that's pretty dangerous. A heavy SMG. Another chain shotgun. An EMP launcher. Another... Okay, so mostly shotties. a couple other things. So I think our normal position will be just fine. All right, give me Mox. Come over here. Star. Right there. Lucy. Scar. Ruin. Get out your revolver for the time being. Slow this down. Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna have to trail her. I'm gonna have her shoot the explosive. I'm gonna make a play on that. I guess this is fine. Actually, you should be there so you can get out that door. All right. Here we go. Let's see. I don't know the timing exactly. I'm gonna have to let that first guy by. Why are you so much faster than everyone else? Don't know, but you're like really in a hurry. All right, I guess we'll be okay. All right, I think now's the moment. No. Fire. That. Okay. Yep, you did it, Mox. Now get back to safety. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't mean to set that one off, but that happened. So sure. Are you gonna blow up anytime soon? Okay. All right, we got a couple. All right, it wasn't a waste. It wasn't a complete waste. We downed 3 of them. Are you anything interesting? I guess it's a moot point. I'm not going to do rescue operations mid-fight here, so. All right, Mox, take the heavier cover. You guys pull back, make them come close. Okay, I'm not liking that chain shotgun that's crawling up on me. All right, come closer. Excellent. Okay, come back. I will win a duel at this range, so I'm happy to take the duel at this. That's an SMG. Medical treatment needed. Okay, she's cold. That is a problem there, but the medical treatment itself is fine. Okay, Lucy can't see right there. Are you the last guy standing? You were. Okay, everyone's free. Are you guys interesting? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You. What do you know, friend? You're a wimp and you're delicate. You're probably a genie. Yeah. A 51-year-old genie. Who, I mean, we've got intellect covered. Crafting would be okay. I'm not excited. Let's just put it that way. Who are you? Male, 36, baseliner. He's an undergrounder, an ecologist, and a mad surgeon that has no surgery skill. No, not particularly interesting. All right, Ruin, I need you to strip and strip. That I am very interested in. Oh, hey, he brought me some yayo. Thank you. I mean, at least they're kind enough to bring a gift, you know? And actually, they're bringing some pretty decent stuff with them. Thanks for the vac suit, sucker. The Arco Nexus. Not one that we're really going to look at for this playthrough. I was thinking we'll probably try to host the Stellar Monarch, or we'll build the ship, one of the two, if we go that far, which I'm not guaranteeing we will. We'll see how the Rimworld episodes do. I've mentioned this a lot lately, but tomorrow I start back at my normal work schedule. I work a full-time job, so I have to kind of pick and choose what content I'm doing. So if content is not performing, it is on the chopping block. So make sure if you have series that you enjoy, give it some support. Comments, likes, etc., because I just have to prioritize time. So these were actually really useful. And now that I know how big they explode, advanced power source is cool. Let's reinstall you. right there. We also could rig up some IEDs out here too. Oh my goodness, we're already over time. I didn't even notice that. Holy moly. Time flies when you're having fun as a pirate, I suppose. Okay, so good coming back here. I feel pretty comfortable in the series. I don't feel like I forgot too much other than the name we were going to use. We're getting some work done here. Obviously, we're going to have to go raid the surface for more supplies. Another 2,000 steel would be a good start. Another 1,000 wood would be a good start. More than anything else. So definitely going to need to go do that. Let's get a nice shot here for thumbnail material. There we go. Okay, well, I feel bad because I just promoted myself, but I'm going to give you my ending promo here. So if you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. That A, tells me what you guys want to see, and B, tells YouTube to maybe show it to some more people. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back in for live streams or on videos, etc., etc. There's a Discord. You're welcome to join it. It's free for everybody. If you do become a member of the channel or support me on Patreon, you can link those up, and that will allow you to get into the file channel over on Discord. A little bit of a bonus for people supporting the channel. Beyond that, if you want to go above and beyond, you can always super thanks, super chat, or as previously mentioned, join as a member. I'm going to take a couple hours break here. I'm going to get some food, and then we'll be back with some more astronauts at, for me, 4 o'clock. So in about 2 hours, give or take. Well, because I'm already went late. Other than that, I'm not sure when Rimworld will be back. It's not canceled for sure. I'm thinking it'll either be Monday or Wednesday or next weekend. So a little up in the air there. Again, if you jump on the Discord, I do an @everyone in the announcement channel, and you'll know when I'm going to go live so you don't miss it if YouTube is terrible about telling you when I'm going live. And if you don't want those announcements, you can mute the announcement channel and then you won't hear those. All right, I'm going to try to get into the habit of clicking YouTube to run an ad at the end of streams. So if you want to stick around and give me a couple pennies, I appreciate that. Otherwise, I will see you guys this evening in Astronauts. Babble in the Heartless, out.